late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go! Hey! Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillT calling out, this mod's gonna stun, farmer donkey hitting every high roll, InsaneSimGuy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is Agribusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undefined alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, Agribusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah, we're cutting into prime time, headlines spilling like a tip grain card, arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart, sets on fire, can you feel that burn, every acre, every update, one more turn, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is Agribusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, thunder's not alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide wide, Agribusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side. Raise your hands for the lake shift heroes, for voices for farmstead pyros, from small town dreams to a global bond, we plant these words, let the world get loud. This is Agribusiness Tonight, hard rock under satellite, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the nose to the fields in the same wild ride, Agribusiness Tonight, side by side, Agribusiness Tonight, we ride, we ride.
Hello and welcome everybody. Farmer Donkey here. We're just getting started. BDD and everybody should be joining us here in a few seconds. So just hang tight and we'll get the show started.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave, and this is Agribusiness Tonight, a show where we get to talk about mods, maps, and the news. And I'm, of course, joined here by my co-host, and I kind of have a little flair to go out here tonight, so I'm going to read this in a little bit of dramatic fashion. So, starting out with, in a world of order, he chooses pure mayhem. The destroyer of save files, the king of, well, that just happened. Of course, I'm talking about InsaneSimGuy. Hi, Ashi, how you doing tonight?
Wait. Something just happened and I didn't cause it? Crap. Hi. Oh, wait, we're live. Oh, what's up, BDD?
Oh, man. How you doing tonight?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Doing fantastic. Also, we've got from the deepest fields of legend and livestock, the one they couldn't fence in, Farmer Donkey. Donkey, how you doing tonight?
They definitely couldn't fence me in. I'm doing fantastic.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. And last, but certainly not least, the titan of tractor knowledge, the sovereign of simulation, the unstoppable force of farming simulator lore, WillT Gaming, the FS Encyclopedia. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I'm all right.
Excellent, excellent. Gentlemen, it's been a hot minute since we all been here.
Oh, yeah, it has.
If you want to call this here.
Well, what is here? Is here really here?
Sometimes. I mean, I've been on this map a lot, placing down a big old building over and over and over till I got it right.
I mean, I don't know if that's something to be happy about or something to be mad about. I'm not sure which.
The fact that I don't need to go back to the drawing board on it anymore, I think I'm happy about it.
Well, there we go. Well, then, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Gentlemen, are you interested in getting some mods? I know I sure am.
I'm sure we are. I'm sure we also got some chat to catch up on too.
Oh, we do. We do. How about you get us started on that one?
All right. So over a minute, I got Sawyer with the Scream Snipe says, hey, John C. Pepper says, who's going to be the first to throw something tonight? Well, you see, that may or may not have already happened. And he says, let's get ready for the chaos to begin. Mr. JWB says, hi, InsaneSimGuy. What's going on, sir? How are you doing? And Red Wolf says, chaos begin. It happens every time ISG is on the game. You are absolutely correct, sir.
Well, like I said, he is certainly the master of, well, that just happened. Oh, no maybes. No maybes around here.
Actually, it's not so much as that just happened, or it's more of a, hey, what happens if I do this?
It's kind of like the rental car equivalent of Farming Simulator. Come on, don't tell me that you all don't do the same thing. I refuse to believe I'm the only one that do the what if game.
I mean, as long as it's insured, absolutely.
What if I'm driving 70 miles an hour and try to get in reverse?
What?
What if I'm going around the curve at 30 miles an hour and hit the e-brake?
Yeah.
Do it and test it and find out.
That's the whole point of rental cars. The whole point and purpose is so you don't have to do the what ifs in your vehicle.
Mm-hmm. You still have to pay for the rental car.
You do have to pay for the rental car, but it's significantly less than if you have to pay for the repairs in yours.
May have got a point.
So most of my rental cars I get are through work, and we don't get the additional insurance.
Really? My company forces us to get the additional insurance.
We're not allowed
Because
to.
they know who they're renting it out to. What about you, Donkey? Anybody you need to catch up with in your chat?
Oh, absolutely. We got John C. Pepper over here. Let me fun begin. Welcome in, John. And we got Roddy Johansson. Hi, BDD and ISG and Will and Donkey. Hey, Ronnie, how's it going? We got Duane Baker. Hey, Donkey. Hey, Duane, how's it going? And Storm Chaser with, hello, Mr. Donkey. How's it going? I hope see some good mods. So do we all. And ISG with the, oh, Lord, it's a donkey show.
Hey, no, wait.
No,
wait,
it's an all of us show.
Wait. I've heard of these donkey shows, and nothing pretty happens at these. Calm down, everybody. Calm yourselves.
Easy now.
Easy now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, man. All right. Looking out at my chat there. Rail fanning Jonah with the stream snipe. How's it going, Jonah? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What's that? Did I hear Will? Did I just hear you?
Okay. Has anyone else ever noticed this?
But BDD will always go from ISG to Donkey and then straight to him and just skip over me.
I wasn't skipping you. I still have an opportunity to get to you, good sir. But I tell you what, would you like to go?
No, I'm just messing with you. You're good.
I think I need to bring in the
All right.
lightsaber mod again, just for moments like this.
Jonah says there is nothing like first place, or in this case, first comment. Jonah, you're right. You're right. What was that, SG?
I said, we got flashlights, but I don't know how effective that's going to be at sword fighting.
We might blind each other for a moment. And I mean, we could be like those dorky people that you see on the internet where you're just like, pew, 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 like just make the lightsaber noises. I mean, good. I don't recommend it, but Gary, how's it going, Gary? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Bowen, hope you're having a great one as well. Jody, let's see, we got Ken, we've got, let's see, Donkey with a comment, we got Ronnie Johansson, ISG. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you all are having a fantastic day so far. Gentlemen, you want to get in some mods?
Do we have to?
I mean, we don't. We could just sit here and just start throwing everything across the screen. But I mean,
Oh, well,
I guess
okay.
I'll leave
In that
one up to
case,
you. Hey.
I'll be good.
BDD.
Will, yes.
Well, that's not how that was supposed to land.
And also, real quick, because you jumped right into the mods. Donkey
Oh no, I
says,
did that on
"Howdy, all."
purpose. I did that on purpose. I didn't forget. I was just messing with you.
Sure you were.
Terrible.
All right, so we've got the John Deere 8RX 540 high horsepower and side tanks by Agrotono. This is 39.79 megabytes to download, $495,000 to buy, starting power at 524 horses. And if we take a look at our comparables, let's see. Oh, helps if I'm actually clicked on the screen. Haha, there we go. Now we're talking. Large tractors, let's see, for 524 horsepower, that's going to put us.
Kiss him! Kiss him!
I'm so confused. What just happened?
Oh, someone just played a Tangia on mine. On my stream.
Do I dare ask what that what? All I heard is somebody kiss him, and
Yeah, that was
That
Dr.
was
Papo.
mildly fantastic.
Like, kiss him.
mildly.
Hey, Doc.
That was like borderline epic, good sir.
Way to derail the stream, Doc. Way to derail the stream.
Not that we were ever actually on the rails, but okay.
You know,
I-
I'm not
yeah.
telling you what, I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
What's that funny is I can actually hear this stuff, and I know that my stream's able to hear it too.
Save.
Oh, that's
So
funny.
they're all, I'm sure, just as confused.
I can mute it if you want me to, so you guys don't have to hear it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me right now? If anything, I ask you to turn it up.
Right?
Doc is having a
So we're not
blast.
even 5 minutes into the show.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Oh, anyways, looking
Who
at
Oh,
needs
it.
an outhouse?
Well, if anybody's to judge, if anybody's able to justify an outhouse at this point in time, is Will after the talks that he was having earlier before the stream. Anyways, Looking for 524 horsepower comparable. That's going to put us right here at the John Deere 9RX series at 545,500 compared to the 495,000 for the 8RX. So right off the bat, you are going to be about, what is that, 50K cheaper? Roughly, I think that's 50K. And then the horsepower at 524 for the mod versus 539 for the in-game. You're talking, it's what? 15 horses less. So you're saving 50 grand and you're going to be getting about 15 horses less.
The kids are soft. They lack discipline.
Stop it. Stop it now.
Oh,
No.
I wish I could turn that up louder.
I wish you
So
could
do
too.
we.
So overall, you're talking 30, almost 40 megabytes to download this bad mamma jamma. And I can't really see why not. I mean, really, it's a little bit high in the megabytes, but you're going to save money. You're going to get more power. And it's basically a smaller version of the big 9RX. So you're going to get just as much horsepower as the 9R and going to be less money. I mean, hey, it's going to be worth it.
Inconceivable.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
And you have
device.
saddle tanks.
Don't
So-
run me over.
But what if we want to?
Yeah, we have.
Somebody turn off somebody turn off
Anything different.
Thank you.
And yes, you can actually fill one of these with liquid fertilizer and the other one with herbicide.
Oh, nice.
So,
With the set.
So
You
yeah,
can.
overall, I say this is definitely a keeper.
cool.
ISG, what do you think?
So when you're reading the mod description and whatnot, it said the 540. This thing says 440 on it. Donkey. Did you
That's a
buy the
lot.
wrong one?
It wasn't me. What? Look. I can. I mean, it says 540. Okay. Here we go. The 634 540. I just bought the cheap version.
Oh, okay. That's what I had a feeling you did.
Except I think.
To be fair, he was slapping this stuff down at the absolute last second. Oh my
Lord.
I have two
So
of the
we're
We're not
biggest
going to get anything
shenanigans
done
in my
today, and I'm all
Twitch.
down for it.
Donkey, I've got to understand what this is. So are these like chats that people are playing in your stream?
So yes, so they're using my Twitch channel points and bits to play these. So these are like super chats that are popping up and doing like jump scares and playing little video clips on my screen.
I approve.
And it is
I approve
fantastic.
and I recommend.
Here's your
So
540.
anyways.
Ooh, toy.
There it is.
Hey. Turn the engine off.
So anyways.
That was what I was wondering.
ISG, what do you think of this?
I mean, not a John Deere fan, but I can get that. I can get behind this.
Nightmare.
I would say I can get in it, but I already did.
Apparently, there's a nightmare going on. Don't
Hey,
win me
look.
over. That's not nice.
Target practice. Wait a minute.
Nope. It wasn't me.
He tried,
Will?
In my defense,
he tried running
That was
you
not
over.
me.
Well, that just happened.
well, that's pretty good.
Well, that just happened.
Turn on this flight mode and get back.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
We're starting off strong, everybody. The laughs are rolling. So you good with this one, ISG?
Yeah, I'm good with this one.
And Tonky, what about you? What do you think of it?
You know, It isn't my favorite brand, but I do appreciate that you can put a 3-point on the front of it, and you can also have those tanks for additional fertilizer storage and everything else for when you're doing your super large fields. So, it might be worth a download if I get to the point where I'm doing some overly large farming.
Yeah, Donkey's got to graduate before he can do that.
Did you not just see what happened to ISG when he tried to run me over?
Look, that thing needs
same exact ride.
Look, if it wasn't for the fact that thing needs a 40-acre field to make a U-turn, I would have been able to run you over.
Right.
True. Will, what do you think of this one? All right, you asked for it.
I absolutely love it.
Why can't
I will definitely find use for this on my farm. Hey.
Yeah, you know what? That's a one hell of a way to kill your crops.
Oh yeah, I do have crop destruction on here.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Yes.
Perfect timing, Doc. Perfect timing.
Oh my word. That's the type of stream we're gonna have tonight there, boys. I hope you're here for it. Next one we have is the Labor R924 Compact. This is by Kenny456. 59.57 megabytes to download, 220,000 starting price. There is a secondary version that's $200,000, has a power of 280 horses, and it comes with all of these ridiculous attachments in this pack. Yes, this is a load, as you can see. Overall, how does this compare to what we have in base game? So this is going to be under our excavators right over here.
Really ridiculously good looking.
Oh my word. All right. So the big Volvo here is 292 horses. Really, horsepower don't matter much with these, but comparatively, this is 280 horses. So you're losing about 12 horsepower. Meh, not a big deal. Again, not really big in the grand scheme. But when you're looking at price, you're saving almost $140,000 between the big Volvo and the Labor Compact. So the more expensive of the two. This is the track version. We do have a wheeled version as well. That's the $200,000 version. So overall, you're talking for 60 megabytes. You get
burned our crops and delivered a plague unto our houses.
You sure you've not been in my stream?
Poisoned our water.
Oh my word.
That was fantastic.
So overall, for 60 megabytes, this is going to be a hard pass. Not for any particular reason, because the mod looks fine. I'm sure it functions just fine. It's that, number one, these things move like molasses slow. Molasses slow. Let me try and get
Come on, this thing's doing 6 miles an hour.
Oh, it's because Will's in it. That's why I can't enter. So yeah, I mean, yeah, 6 miles an hour. Yeah, that's so slow, so slow. So
Here, Donkey, I got something for you.
Overall, I mean, I'm sure it's fine and all that. It's just not something that I'm going to use with a regular basis. So I'm going to use that 60 megabytes for anything else besides this. Now, that is actually pretty cool. I didn't realize it has straps to it, so that's actually kind of cool. What are you, ISG? You need to learn to fly again.
Verdict's still out on that one. Let's get back to you.
Okay. So yeah, this one's going to be a hard pass for me, but just because of me, not the mod itself. What do you think about it, ISG?
I mean, I could see shenanigans, so I might take it just for that purpose.
Fair, fair.
Grab somebody's vehicle for entertainment purposes.
And just go spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yeah, something like that.
It has
Donkey,
chosen.
What do you think of
I
this one?
had that a little further out than I thought I did. Think bigger than I thought it was.
Besides finally being able to breathe for a second, I mean,
Just for a second.
as far as an excavator goes, like, you don't really normally want a light one unless you're kind of just starting out. And the price on these, it's not bad, but try and go pick up a tree with one of these, and yeah, you're going over with it. So it is going to be a pass for me. I want something with a little bit more weight behind it.
Well, do these
And
stabilizers work?
I got my multi-tool here. I don't know if this is going to work out, but I got my multi-tool.
Well, I'm trying to attach up to this one, but it's not letting me. It keeps like moving.
Hold on.
Oh. Yeah. Wait,
There you go.
there we go.
Uh-oh. One's a fixed head, one's a floppy head claw.
Let the da.
Your sports is bigger than mine.
You say, hey now.
This is fantastic, guys.
I need to drop that. There we go. Now for shenanigan time.
Oh my word. What was that about breathing?
You don't need to.
Not allowed.
Oxygen's
do
not
these
important.
stabilizers actually work on this thing?
The what?
It's only in yours, Will.
They should.
No, it's on both.
No, there's no stabilizers on ISGs. There's only stabilizers on yours.
I don't need stabilizers.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
unfold. Oh, nice.
That's one push button.
Oh, and you
Oh,
can
very
pull a
nice.
trailer
Just
with
put-
it. It's got a pin hitch on the back.
Ooh, it does.
That's nice.
As
Okay.
long as it's
Yo, it
functional.
looks like a wrecking ball.
Teaming like a wrecking ball.
Well, there goes the stream.
Hey.
Although
It's either that or Barbie Girl. Which one would you rather hear come out of his mouth?
I don't know that one.
we're still waiting for Barbie Girl. Like, he got paid to sing it and didn't sing it.
I know,
Because
right?
I don't know it.
Likely story.
So you've had time.
So
The lyrics
you
are a
saying that you
Google
want me to
search
look up
away.
the words right here, right now, just so I can sing it.
I'm not the
Is
one
that-
that
is
paid
that
you to
gonna
do
satisfy
it.
What's that?
You got to ask Jonah for that one.
Well, I guess Jonah, you heard the question. What are you doing?
Hey, ISG, are you able to grab his boom?
No, it will not grab the boom. That's what
Oh.
I'm trying to do.
Didn't one of these have straps?
Oh, yo, real quick. So, okay, someone bring that John Deere back over here that you launched.
I don't know where I launched it, but I'll try and find it. Hold, please. Oh, I found it.
Ah,
Um,
orange peel grapple.
okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to bring it back there, fellas.
All right. Okay, I'll use.
No, wait, I got it. Here it comes. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hi-ya. Got it.
Steering wheels and these things do not go hand in hand with each other.
No, tracked vehicles are not good for steering. Not for steering wheels.
Oh, Jonah. Are you serious right now?
What did Jonah do?
Wait, what?
All right, hold on. What just happened? What's
He
going
picked up-
on?
He picked up a John Deere. You know what? I changed my answer. It can pick up that tractor. I want this. Because he doesn't even have the stabilizers down and he's not tilting.
I'm so confused.
So are we.
No, because I activated the tension belts.
Nice. Good to know.
So Will, what do you think of this one?
I mean, I'm not huge into forestry. But I mean, I could definitely see some people actually use liking us probably using it. Like I'm gonna use the words of someone, ISG. Probably just for
What?
You made that seem as though this thing was just like overly powered, and you how the hell did you break my machine?
Just for like shenanigans, I would use it for. But
Go catch.
Oh God!
Bye.
Oh God! I apologize. You made me do something. Oh Lord!
Went further flying when you played the sound.
We're children, guys. We are just a bunch of children.
So,
Oh.
on today's news, agribusiness crew can't breathe.
Oh my word. All right. I got to catch up with the chat here real quick. And I'm going to blame Donkey for this one. All right. We've got a 28-month member chat from Jonah. Says, Custom just released the PC version of the Case IH Axle Flow Combine, and it's awesome. Very nice. We got Ken with a 27-month member chat. Says, watch everything turn blue here, so darn. Uh-oh. That's not good. And then Jonah with a $1.99 super chat says, come on, sing Barbie Girl.
Oh, he's been
Donkey,
paid
I blame you.
twice.
What's that?
I just don't
So now
forget.
he's been paid twice.
Hold on. Barbie Girl.
By Aqua.
Lyrics. By what?
By Aqua.
Okay. Oh my, what is that freak of nature? I don't know, guys. I'm absolutely terrified right now of what I'm looking at. There's a album cover
Mm-hmm.
and everybody's looking at me creepily.
Waiting for the show.
Yeah, I'm just stalling because now I'm regretting my life choices. All right, so it says, hiya, Barbie. Hi, Ken. You want to go for a ride? Sure, Ken, jump in. Wait, is that really lyrics?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the opening.
yeah.
Okay, it says, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fit. Don't you already know this there, Donkey? I thought you had this memorized.
I do, but I'm not the one getting paid to sing it.
You can brush my hair, undress me. That just sounds creepy. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. That is just like I feel
Imagination,
just
life
saying
is your
that.
creation.
Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Let's see. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight. I'm your dolly. You're my doll. Rock and roll. Feel the glamour in pink. Kiss me here. Touch me. No, I'm done.
Wrong.
I'm done. Done.
It's not to sing it, not just read the lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah.
How can you sing something you don't know? I don't know the pitch. I don't know the tenor or tone. Like
It don't matter. It don't matter what pitch you sing that in. It sounds bad any way you do it.
Yeah, I never claimed to be a good singer.
Yo, I think that someone should take that song and make it into a rap song.
I've come for your pickle.
Whoa. Hey, not cool. right. Cool. So this is talking about a like an actual Barbie doll, right? That's what this song is referencing.
No.
It's not.
No.
Thank God.
No.
Because I got to the final line of the first verse and I'm not reading the rest of it.
Yeah.
I feel really dirty. Jonah, you and I are going to have a talk.
This was the song we were singing as kids.
Right.
We
Me and my
were not
siblings.
singing this as kids. I was obliviously unaware, blissfully
That's where the kids.
Mhm.
unaware of this.
We thought it was about a Barbie doll.
Hmm. The Manitou MTL 635 737. This is by
Nice
my
segue.
goodness.
Oh wait, there was none.
Yeah. How do you segue from a complete and utter train wreck? Like, please don't look at the train wreck. This is by these Good Gamer. Nico Do 55, 48.6 megabytes to download. We have two versions of this, the 635 and the 735. The 635 is 90,000 and the 737 is 98,000. Let's see. For some reason, the 635 is 130 horsepower, but the 737 is only 129. So, I mean, we've got ourselves a pair of Manitou telehandlers. They look good, and they've got a broom and a shovel for some reason on the back of them. I don't know why. At least on that one it did. This one doesn't.
I'm probably going to need that after somebody launches me across the map.
I will not name who. But taking a look at what we have here in base game. Telehandler, where is the telehandlers? There it is. All right, so we do have a Manitou. It is the 841, but these are different in the line. So we're talking 130 horsepower is going to be the comparable. So, I mean, again, horsepower really doesn't mean much for these lifting machines. So I guess we can look at just the regular Manitou here from base game, 139,000 and 100.
Does Dnkey send me inappropriate pictures late at night and promise me things I know he can't fulfill? And that sounds shady as hell. If they're sending inappropriate pics and making promises they can't keep, that's manipulative garbage. Save the messages, block them, and report them if needed. Don't let anyone play you like that with tiny hands and a big ego.
What
Well,
was
now.
that, Doc?
We have a problem here.
Stop at the bowling ball.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. $139,000 for this one compared to the lower price of 90,000 or 98,000, depending which one you purchase. Either way, you're going to be saving anywhere between 30 to 40 grand on this, so that's pretty good savings. But nearly 50 megabytes for pretty much a smaller version of what we already have in base game. It's just a more compact version. Overall, this is going to be a pass for me. Nothing about it seems to be like off-putting or anything like that, other than the high megabytes. But you see Nico do 55, you can almost you can almost guarantee to see that it's going to be high on the megabytes. But yeah, I mean, you can see there's all sorts of bells and whistles. Looks like I just saw the window roll down on Dnkey here. Yeah, I mean, they're very highly detailed, but just going to be a pass for me. Hashi, what do you think of this one?
Well, since it won't let me actually properly launch vehicles, because I mean, well, that one it did. Okay, well, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, there's what I think about them.
Fair.
How about your plan?
Interesting. Long.
Do you need
sudden
an
stop.
outhouse?
Sure. Could always use
All right,
one of those.
And do we have a wardrobe trigger in there? He may need to use one.
Well, thankfully, I was in the third person on that one. Were you just doing kegels?
What?
I literally just walked back and I see ISG just like sprawled out.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
What the hell did my character do?
His character was literally just like doing like stretches. It looked like almost semi T-posing, but with his legs splayed up.
You know what? I'm going over here.
Hey, you're the one doing funny business here, good sir. Just saying.
You have no video proof.
I disagree. ISG, what do you think of the Manitou telehandler?
It's a hard pass.
Donkey?
I mean, I'm glad we have it, but I don't use this specific telehandler. I'm a little picky. I like mine with the 3-point on the back. So it's going to be a pass for me.
100% agree about that. The one thing I will say is that these look super compact. So my guess is that they're going to be insanely unstable. When you have the boom out and extended, it's likely going to want to rock and shift around. It's going to be my best guess. So just be conscious about that. And wow, does that extend quick? Anyways.
He got excited.
No comments.
Sure. No comment. Will, what do you think of the Manitou?
Well,
Sir, you can't stick it in there.
oh, well, see, I do like how he modified it to have like icy. I think it's awesome. But I don't really use Manitou, so for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
Fair enough. Oh my, what just happened? Did you just do a barrel roll?
Maybe. Bring this back in now.
Real quick, we got Ronnie Johansson says, in real life, Barbie and Ken were brother and...
Not that song.
It doesn't help you out, and he doesn't.
We just broke BDD.
Is this real life? Mr. JWB, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says, hi, Dave. Hi, Mr. JWB. You gentlemen need to catch up with your chats?
Nope.
She, what about you?
Nothing important on there. Sawyer asked when my new map is coming to Mod Hub. That all depends on Giants and what issues they find. How long it takes me to get those issues corrected.
What about you, Donkey? Or are we just going to get a chime in from your audience every couple of minutes?
That's a very good question. You got Gamer Shadow saying, hello, Gamer Shadow. Got Red Wolf. John C. Pepper is losing his mind laughing. One brick at a time. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Why Not? Welcome to the Shenanigans Show. I'm at Agribusiness Tonight. And then Rail Fanning Jonah says, come on, Donkey. How about you sing it now?
Yes. How about that? You're the like expert on Barbie world. Let's hear you.
Maybe next time.
Boo.
Hey, BDD, I think you need to read those last two comments on yours.
Let's see. Ronnie just said, Ken has passed away. His mom invited them dolls. What?
Read the next one.
That'd be true IRL, but I don't have a sister called Barbie. Oh my. Um. Um.
I think BDD's like, I'm done.
Ken.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
No. 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 Okay. We need to come up with a safe word. Because
What?
think you heard me. Because things are starting to get off the rails here.
All right, there's a safe word.
That was more like a safe scream.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
All right.
All right, I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, guys. All right. The Class Orbis 750 by Raleigh Christie 1 VSR modding Sir, 12.09 megabytes to download. This header, and only this header, for $100,000, 7.5 megabytes to download, and has a power recommendation or power requirement of 650 horses. So we take a look at what we got going on here. We look under our header category for our harvesters, forage harvesters, that is. And down here, $100,000 for this, 7.5 meters. So let's see, that's going to be close, comparable to probably the New Holland 750 SFI. $106,000 is required for this, so you're going to save $6,000. Same working width at 7.5 meters. And let's see, yep, same crops and everything, so that's good. And 750 horsepower is required for the New Holland compared to the 650, so you're going to save 100 horsepower in requirement. Now, this is only 12.09 megabytes, so about 13 megabytes. Looks like it'll fit good on the front of a class here, and has got good folding animation. So overall, as long as it works, then yeah, I'm totally on board with this one. I mean, yeah, 13 megabytes, 100K. And I don't want to stand in front of that.
That's a lot of
just
teeth.
Makes me incredible. What?
Got a lot of teeth.
It's got, yeah. Yes, it does. As it just cut ISG in half.
Look,
yeah, overall,
it's hungry, okay? Let it eat.
Um,
Well, and let me see if I can help you out with that there. Oh, that should have actually, I think we got a problem here.
Oh, no, there it goes. He just didn't lower it.
oh,
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
he's just
It's loud.
What's with the, oh, he's just dumping it out on the ground. Okay.
it works.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried just dumping chaff onto the ground like that.
Well, that's because you have to go back up later and pick it back up.
Look, I usually just hook a trailer to the back of that thing and go to town.
Exactly. Yeah, overall, this is definitely a download. Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, how many versions of this do we actually have in the mod hub right now? I think there's a bunch of them.
Of this?
Or something very similar.
So this is this one's not base game. There's a 9 meter base game.
No, but I'm talking about this right here. How many versions are actually in the mod hub right now? There's quite a bit of class forage harvesters and headers in mod hub already. I'm not sure that we actually needed another one, but don't get me wrong, this one does have good animations and everything. So, I mean, that is a plus for it. It's just, I would have to just weigh it against everything else that's out there before I make a decision on whether to download it or not.
You know what? That's absolutely fair. Donkey.
I'm
Well,
honestly, I'm kind of right there with ISG. Although I really don't do a whole lot of forage harvesting myself. I most silage that I do, it's grasslage, honestly. So
can you put that other one in spot in front of this one and take this one away? I want to see something real quick.
it probably is going to be a pass for me.
Will, what do you think?
Where's it going?
Moonwalk? Did I really just see that thing just kind of skitter away?
Yes.
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay.
I just want to see something here real quick. I mean, great for a zombie apocalypse.
Yes.
You know, I'm just saying.
We
I just
don't
wanna see
have
something
this
real
one on the
quick.
mod hub.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this one's on there, though.
Now, do you hear the difference?
There's a
Yes.
The other
Chrome
one's
version, but
way
not a
louder.
Class.
Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't sound like it's about ready to fall apart.
Yeah, right?
I believe there is another one of those on the mod hub, which I would rather take. That one has an option we can adjust the speed, so you can go a little bit faster with it. This is the base game one. That's 9 meters. I just wanted to show you the sound. This one sounds better than that one does. As everyone knows, I'm not a huge fan of Riley Christie one. They steal a lot of people's ideas and make them as their own. And they have also in the past have had a lot of stolen mod things. So for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. As much as I love Claws, it's gonna be a pass.
Did I get everybody on this one?
You want to say yes?
Yeah.
Does anybody know where the trailer went?
There was a trailer.
There was.
There's a truth.
Good question.
For those with a really good imagination, the NC Engineering 16T Bale trailer by NM Modding, 22 megabytes to download, $18,500 to buy. There it is.
Hey, here's a
Look
trailer.
at- now you don't need a good imagination anymore.
They
This
imagined
is
so hard
the
it appeared.
NC it's like Tinkerbell. Did you all
Yeah.
clap in the audience there? Did you clap for Tinkerbell?
I do believe in fairies. I do.
I do believe. I'm glad somebody in here got that one. Thank you, Donkey. I can always rely on you.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
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 Anyways, for 22 megabytes, we do have auto load capabilities for this one for $18,500. Looks pretty good, I will say. This is one that's based in Northern Ireland, not a brand I'm familiar with. But taking a look at, let's see, right here, 16 ton, 18,500. We're looking just for a regular flat deck, which is going to be pretty much this at 20,500. So this is going to save you about $2,000 compared to this, and it's a solid rear axle. It's not a swivel front axle. So, I mean, that's certainly an upgrade for 22 megabytes. It's a bit high for a trailer, in my opinion, but there are some bells and whistles to it, and it does look pretty good. So, overall,
the lights look interesting.
Yeah, they do actually. So yeah, overall, I can be okay with this one. I would download this. Oh my. Oh,
Load her
my.
up.
Whoop. I don't know if I got the auto load version.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
well. That's fine. It's got some on it. Strap them down.
Oh my. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Help. Help.
Actually, did it really strap you down? That's awesome.
Oh my.
There's the auto load version.
There's an auto load version. All right, disconnect, Will.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just get you there faster. There you go. Oh my, sorry. Sorry, I didn't let go.
All right, the auto
hold
load
on.
works.
It does.
Go.
There. It works. It works really well, actually.
I feel
you're
like I
missing
just
two
got
wheels.
squished.
I can't throw over. Well, it still nabbed it. Okay.
All right.
How y'all doing?
How many does it
And we
hold?
can still fit. Well, we can fit 2 more, so 24 total.
Okay.
24 total bales. So, I mean, overall, if I'm on like a UK map where this brand would make sense, then yeah, I would install this. Oh, what is flickering, guys? Flicker.
Yeah,
What is this?
that's what the was.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that needs to be fixed. When that is, then I'll be more apt to download this.
That's just a mild adjustment to a decal.
Yeah.
Wait, it's fixed now. Oh, now it's gone. No, it's it.
It's supposed to be visible.
Yeah.
ISG, what do you think of this one?
I mean, the fact that it doesn't have the swivel axle in the front sold me automatically.
Donkey.
I mean, I'm definitely agreeing with ISG on that. Like, it looks fantastic. Yeah, there's they need to move a decal like 1 millimeter forward.
Yeah,
and
just enough.
Yeah, just a nudge, and it would be fantastic. But even with that, like they did a lot of detail. Like you have the white reflectors that are the flickering ones up at the front. You got red reflectors in the back. So it kind of makes sense in that aspect. Looks fantastic. You know, I could still use it on just about any map. I'll just not look at the brand. So it'll be a download for me.
Fair enough. Will, what do you think?
Well, yeah, I don't really know much about this brand. I don't really play maps based in like Ireland or the UK. But I feel like this would be a great fit if someone is playing on there. It looks absolutely fantastic. But for me personally, it is going to be a pass. But if I am playing on a UK based map, then 100% I would take a look at it.
Hey guys, we're missing another mod.
It wasn't me. Which one are we missing? Hold on.
We're missing again. Everybody, use your imaginations. The Big Pack 1290 HDP VC by MTL Modding Team, 9.37 megabytes to download, $153,000 to buy, 190 horsepower is required. So we will wait for them to populate this, and we'll go check out our closest comparables. So right here is the 1290, which we already have. We already have this mod. It's right here. It's literally right next to it. So what's different about it? What does it say here in the mod hub? It says the mod adds a baler to the game with an additional strut for attaching trailers, dollies, and baled collectors. The use of the sniffer attachment is recommended for full usability. So apparently there is some sort of, let's see, bale collect, standard bale collect, with strut, without strut. Okay. So it's this little arm right here. So that's actually quite useful, especially if you've got a nice little bale trailer to go with it. So basically think of this as being the beginning of your, I guess your bale train is I guess what you can refer to it as. I mean, for 10 megabytes to download and having the ability to have you be able to drop and pick up in the same kind of motion, I'm okay with that.
Can you
I'm okay
unfold
with
it,
that.
Will?
Absolutely. What?
I'm just showing off the lights here real quick.
But yeah, overall, I would download this. Why not? What about you, ISG? What do you think?
I mean, the ability to hook a bell trailer to it is absolutely fantastic. If it wasn't for that, it would have been a hard pass. But because of that, give it here.
I don't think that's right.
However, we have a minor issue going on here.
Is it able to be lowered?
No.
So it needs a high hitch trailer, not a low hitch.
Well, so it's actually meant to go with the base game Arcusa.
Hold on.
What?
With the base
Did you
game
just curse at me?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Disconnect.
I was supposed to be that thing. Okay. Bye. Off the building.
That's
That's
not
a good
gonna.
distance on that one.
Yeah, it was just a quick flick.
So
Still
it's supposed to go
carrying
with
it
that,
pretty
huh?
high.
Look, apparently we got the Bluetooth PTO.
Yes.
Look, they didn't say they added the PTO. So if it unfolds, it should.
All right, unfold that thing. Let's see. It's supposed to line up with it. Yeah, it does. Okay. That makes sense. To a degree.
Ground.
I mean, minus the whole powering the apparatus thing and I mean, all that. I mean, look, if you don't mind the kind of suspension of belief of reality.
I mean, it's also great that they took the time to hook up the air hose or the power for the lights, but they failed to hook up the hoses, even though there's hose attachments on this thing.
Yeah. Again,
And again, I'm looking at the whole arm, and those hoses don't connect to anything. There's no wires running through this, no hoses running through this thing.
You're right. You're right. I mean, overall, I'm okay with this, but I mean, that's got to be a big suspension of belief there.
Oh,
so if you're for something that's realistic,
why not?
Not going to be it. So ISG would.
Let me help you get lined up a little easier. There you
go. If the bail doesn't come out and go onto the trailer, is it doing it right?
You got to lower down the bail trailer.
Yeah.
Operating position.
You need some assistance.
Wait, what?
It wasn't picking up grass, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it did.
Oh, wait. He probably doesn't have any bail twine in it.
Oh, it does.
Because it got reset. That's an actual.
Mm.
Whoa.
Here we go. Take two.
Drive, Will, drive.
Nothing's even.
Yeah,
It's not even picking anything up.
We need bail twine. It's because it was reset.
It's 26 out of 32.
Yeah. The part that it's down is the problem. It's something that's been going on a little bit lately. Like when you reset it, it gets rid of all of it. It just doesn't. So you have to refill it again since it was reset. All right, there you go. Did I put it on the wrong side?
And just stay right there.
So I'm hitting R, and it just goes right back to stop refilling.
Interesting.
See, it looks like it's trying to do something. Whoa, my.
I think that ought to be enough grass.
All right. Well, while you guys do that, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it ain't doing a dang thing.
Yep.
But nothing's coming.
Is it actually say that it's forming a bell or anything?
No. Nope.
So, is it rapidly draining the twine?
No.
I mean, it's definitely picking up. Like,
yeah, like there's an issue right now.
Here, hop out for a second. Let me check something.
oh,
Yep. All right, back.
I wonder if you disconnect from the bail trailer, if that makes a difference.
Okay, so I just emptied its twine and refilled it.
Do you need some assistance?
Let you know in a moment. I
That
might
thing has
need
a
some.
horrible turn rating. Horrible turn rating. Oh,
Yeah, it is doing literally nothing. All right, so buy a brand new one. Let's see what happens. Let's try that.
yeah.
Did not want to connect that. Let me pull forward so I don't reconnect that. Try to reconnect that other one. There we go.
Did you buy it or no?
No, I haven't bought one.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll do it.
I said, get out of here.
Well, guess I wanted to go on a journey too.
Sorry. I'll come get you. Hold on. Or you got yourself.
There you go. Oh. Well, I just bought a new one, so
That's what we call an adventure.
Which I presume this is the one you bought there, Will?
this one is, yeah.
Which one?
Where'd you go there, ISG? There you are.
And it is empty, so you'll have to refill it with the twine.
I see this. Oh,
It will not let me. What?
I just tried to auto refill it with the tools, and it didn't do anything. So drop that real quick. Let's see if it'll let me refill with that. Okay, did refill off that. All right, somebody want to bring the trailer over here?
Funny
And
because
did
it
you get
still
the,
says 24 rolls left on the pallet.
Well, he just refilled it from it, so.
No, I know, but it comes with 24 rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Error 404. Rolls not consumed?
Apparently.
Are you not in line?
Is it
Oh,
not
there it goes.
attaching port?
Okay. My microphone was in the way. I couldn't see the thing telling me it was in position.
Move your microphone. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. We'll make a bail.
Are we in working positions all across the board? I think we are.
Oh,
Hey,
grass is
pick up
going.
grass.
Hey, bales. We're making bales. I see it.
I love how this pile is rebuilding as I'm eating grass. You guys seeing this?
So it works on a normal field, but if you're speed loading bales through it, it will not
Trailer can't
work.
Keep up.
Yeah. Oh,
That's fantastic.
interesting.
All right, who did I leave off with? I think I was on ISG.
If you're doing normal work, which I don't believe in normal work, then this thing is absolutely fantastic. If you don't believe in normal work, well, shenanigans are going to be afoot.
Fair enough. Donkey.
I mean, it's nice to be able to have the trailer behind you, but I don't think that's something that I'm going to be doing. Exactly. That sentiment exactly. It's going to be a pass here.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
You better check your shorts, sir.
Who's wearing shorts?
Will.
Check yourself.
I didn't even see you go into the outhouse. All I saw you is walking out of it. That is absolutely hysterical.
And I'm not even the one that hit that button.
The more you're gonna find out.
Facts.
Will, what do you think of the big pack there?
it's gonna be a hard pass for me. I'm not a huge big Chrome person. I mean, especially when it comes down to balers. So, and if I'm gonna pick up bales, I prefer to pick them up manually, not with something like that. So for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
Next we have is the Lizard Combi Germ 3 4M by Simulator Games and Epic H. 17.18 megabytes to download, $21,969 to buy, 160 horsepower required, 4 meters in working width. So this is under cultivators for some reason. Let's see, comparables here. You can see there it is right there. So 4 meters in working width is probably going to be a good comparison to the M-Zone Senio 4000 Super, $24,500 to buy, compared to the $21,969 for the Combi Germ. So you're going to save about, what is that, about 2,000 change, give or take, for 17 megabytes, same working with 18 megabytes almost. You're talking, I mean, it's a couple of $1,000s in savings, 18 megabytes. It does look good. It's got good animations to it. I don't know. This one, I'm not hating, but I'm not loving it either. Like, it's just something that isn't really kind of make me feel like I need to download it. I have to get it. And most of that has to do with me utilizing the precision farming mod, like almost exclusively. So cultivators is a very rare use for me, but you can see it does work. It is, cultivating. So all in all, yeah, I would consider downloading, but not one that I'm going to utilize like on the regular. Aishi, what do you think?
I have an issue. Go into your store and open it up and look down at the cost calculations in the bottom corner. I want to know what the $4,000 worth of options are that are not selected.
I do too.
Oh,
That's interesting.
I get the feeling that we're being lied to here. It shows at $21,969, but you absolutely cannot buy it for that.
You cannot buy it for that. Base price of $26,000, so it's not even cheaper than the Amazon. It's actually about $2,000 more expensive than the Amazon. So I'm going to change my answer to a pass on this one.
Yeah, this thing needs to be returned to sender quickly so they can either add those options on or, get rid of that cost.
Yes. Dnkey, what do you think? Thank you.
Well said.
And
don't lie to me.
What about sit on a throne of lies?
Well, for me, okay, so don't get me wrong, it did look very, very good. It did. It looked very, very good. Very highly detailed. Everything looked great. It worked good, but also, like, hate that that they're trying to take money from us. You're gonna add on the extra cost and not even have anything there. So this is gonna be a hard pass for me.
it's a dealership scam.
Right?
Yeah, it's taxes and handling. All right, real quick, gonna catch you in the chat there.
Warranty.
Catch up with the chat there. We got Ken says, see what happens when you do Agribusiness Tonight a week late. Yeah, that y'all are getting payback on us. That's what it is.
Just a wee bit of shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Oh, look, ISG stacking. Let's see. Jonas says, I hope it's a good talk. I don't know
It
yet.
absolutely will not be.
I'm seeing into a leg.
I didn't do
Into
it.
a leg. Anyways, Reaver, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says, what up, Buttercups? What up, Reaver? Let's see. We got Ken says, who's got gas?
I like those kicks. Those are some nice shoes.
Thank you.
Barkus, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says the $4,000 option makes it the shenanigans version. Very nice. Reaver says, must be a deer cultivator. And Jonas says, okay, fine, I'll stop paying you to sing it.
I'm not sure he signed up for you to stop paying him. I mean, oh wait, to sing it. Oh wait, never mind. He might allow that.
What is going on? Guys, what's going on here?
We don't know. We'll have to get back to you.
Oh, did I get through everybody on that combi germ?
Yes.
Am I missing anybody? IG, Donkey, or Will?
I
Need you
think
to
we're
get your
good.
chats.
All I got is a couple people saying pass on the last two mods. And you know what? I have to agree with them.
Donkey, what about you?
Just got one that you guys haven't heard yet. From Ray.
Is it gonna be
Welcome in, Ray.
Is it gonna be ISG just dropping a whole bunch of heat on us again?
No.
You hesitated very, very, very greatly on that, sir.
I
Why?
would never. What?
Will, what about you? Anybody in your chat? Will?
Do the roar. Do it.
No.
Rar. I'm trying to remember where that was from.
Shrek.
That was Shrek, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Shrek 2, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. All right. Disc Cultivator KD4. This is by Calderon Thomas Yakovich. Mm-hmm. What?
Wait, so it said do the roar, right?
They did? I'm confused.
No, do the roar. like the screaming goat.
What?
His thing went off and said do the roar, and then I played the thing of the screaming goat.
It didn't come
We
through.
didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that?
No.
That's hence the reason why there's mass confusion right now there, good sir. Just saying. Disc Cultivator KD.
That wasn't me.
Disc Cultivator KD4 by Calderon and Thomas Yakovich. 22.24 megabytes to download, $13,809 to buy, 120 horsepower is required, and a 4-meter working width. Now, this appears under disc harrows, so we will take a look at our 4-meter equivalent disc harrow, the Unia Aries XL, $21,000 to buy.
Yeah, and you
So
can
the
have it as a
mod's
mulcher too.
It can be set up as a mulcher. Nice.
Yeah.
So right off the bat, this is going to save you about, what is that, 8-ish grand, 7-ish grand. So that's a really good plus. 23 megabytes to download. That's a little bit high for what we're getting here. And then 120 horsepower is required compared to the 150 of it's comparable here in base game. I mean, it is what, 0.5 meters smaller than the Unia there. All in all, I'm interested in this, but that megabyte size being nearly 23 megabytes, I mean, that's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, in my opinion, for disc harrow. And again, it's not something I'm going to utilize. Why is there a pink, purple, and green version of this, Donkey?
It wasn't me. I've been moving the entire time. I cannot be blamed.
Oh no, we can blame you.
Now, my thing is,
He saw purple and he had to blame Donkey.
the wheels don't really go in the ground. Like they do, but they don't. They're like maybe an inch
that
deep.
thing's Yeah, that thing's just it's not even stirring up any dirt. It's just grinding up whatever's on the surface.
That and those discs don't look sharp enough to really just kind of
No, they're
graze
not
into the
going to do
ground.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Got a
thing's
bunch
not going to mulch anything. It's not going to break up any dirt.
rimless bike tires or tireless bike rims. Yeah, you mean what I know.
I mean what you know. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
schmackly.
Mm-hmm. So overall, I think this is going to be a pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
That's about as far as I could throw it. It would have went further if, it would let me.
I can assist you.
Please get rid of it.
I got about 4 times as far. Donkey, what do you think?
It's out of sight, out of mind now, so that'll work.
No, it's not. It's over here, and it's bright and gaudy.
Oh, you mean that version?
This one matches his outfit.
Bright and gaudy.
Nah. Oh, what you talking about?
I mean, I like that it can be a mulcher also, so you just have to reconfigure it. But I just don't see how that's going to cultivate anything. And I could be completely wrong, but it is going to be a pass for me.
Yeah, I feel like it needs a whole lot of weight to do anything.
Oh, absolutely.
And Will, what do you think of the supposed disc harrow?
Well, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. Oh, excuse you.
The wrong tool for the job.
That doesn't hook up to a telehandler, does it?
It does.
No. Oh,
Oh, no, it does.
Does it?
Which one did I get?
no. Well, I'm trying to hook it up to the front loader, but it's not one hook up to the front loader.
Maybe it's a wheel loader. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there's a teleloader and a crammer as the attachers in the front loader.
Should probably read out what this is. The Silage Cutter Pliers by Alex L353 Modding. Just happened.
I just backed out of like the menu looking at it, and I appeared inside of a building, and like the front half of my vehicle was like,
It really is too.
and now I'm stuck. Can someone please help me?
These are just sitting there.
Oh, I gotta see this.
He connected to it. Raise your bucket. What?
Yum.
What?
Yum.
Nom, nom, nom.
I don't think I can get you out.
Hey, hey.
Oh, no.
Why? He's back inside, and the bucket is from himself.
Yes, I got this. Let's go. Did I actually grab hold of him or not? Yeah, I think I do. Oh crap! Now I'm in here. Hell, okay, there we go.
He's still here. He's still here.
I'm gonna drag him as hard as I can. Double let go of him.
You're gonna break the game. You're gonna break the game.
He's on his way back. I think, or
Are you
not.
sure?
No, I'm stuck.
I got the front half all the way over here in the middle of the field.
Anyways,
I'm stuck.
Oh, I see what happened. I drug him beyond the border of the map, so the front half is on the other side of the border.
Oh god,
My bad.
The Silent Cutter Pliers by Alex L353.
Is everybody getting back or no?
04 megabytes.
You have to get out.
He's split in 2 halves. Oh, freedom!
Freedom!
Well, now you're old news.
Ooh, hey, whoa. What is going on?
Wait, how did you get back over there?
Somebody just launched me. That's what it was.
Well, can you stay grounded for a
hey,
minute? Or not?
Whoa.
I didn't do it.
Oh, my ribs.
Hi, Mr. Lee. Welcome in.
Okay.
Charge your phone. All you're gonna miss is shenanigans.
Right?
There goes boy.
Oh,
Lee, if there was ever a time you needed your phone charged, it is for this show. For tonight.
the silage cutter pliers by
Like
Alex353 modding, 1.04 megabytes to download, $5,500 to buy, and a capacity of 3,143 liters. Wow. That's the fourth time's the charm apparently on this one. Oh, but taking a look at our. Do we even have a comparable to this? Yes, we do. The Albert salad cutter, $3,500 to buy 850 liters. So right off the bat, you're getting almost 3 times this capacity to the silage cutter than the base game. So 850 compared to 3,143 liters. So that's a big plus. This is only 1 megabyte to download. So yeah, overall, this is an absolute install. I don't use these often, but I could absolutely see myself using this as opposed to using the base game. Oh, 100%. Yes.
There's actually a very special, unique feature about this. Is that when you actually go to fifth, well,
Giggity.
whoa, well, when you go to actually fill this up with like silage, it'll actually come out in like silage blocks.
Really?
And you can actually empty it.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Do you
we
mean
gotta
this
see
thing
that.
actually works the way it's supposed to?
Yeah, so when you actually fill it up with silage, you make like little silage block bales.
How do I'm going to drop down some silage.
Yes, please do. I got to see this.
Yep. I'm trying to figure
Otherwise, this was going to be a hard pass because those things normally do not work like they're supposed to.
tip the ground. There it is. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Silage. Where's there it is. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
there are 2 different versions. There is a bale cutter and that one. So
Wait, where'd it go?
How much did you tip to, and where?
I don't know. I thought I did it right here.
Lord.
He didn't set a distance, I bet.
I bet you he didn't.
What? No, it's right here. Tip to ground. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's not right.
Did you set a distance and an amount?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Now imagine really hard, guys. There it is.
There's the silence.
There we go. Don't mock me with my own thing. Hold on.
did you? Okay, so you got the regular one. Go. Can someone get the bale cutter one?
For the telehandler.
Yeah. Let me get on that.
I got it.
Okay.
There we go. He just spawned it. You're good.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and drop that.
Okay.
What are you giggling about over there?
He was just whipping the thing.
Hey, I have got to keep a clear space.
Oh, wait.
That thing
Must
flew rather
unfold
interestingly.
the tool. Okay. Now I have to turn on the tool.
That's a interesting feeling it's doing there.
Huh.
It actually
you-
makes a
you-
silage bell. Look at that.
Yeah.
Bale.
Yeah.
Does it work
the-
with more than just silage?
I don't know. All I know is that silage
Yeah,
is
we
the
can
only one I
find
know
out.
that it doesn't with. I mean, and a big shout out to Looney Farm Guy for that, because he's the one that picked that up. But like I mean that's how it looks like in real life too. Like you just
Whoa.
There you
Oh
go.
my. Oh my.
it might be silage only.
We're going to find out.
It might be. I have to finish this bale first, though. Get out. Go. Get on out of here. Oh.
Well,
What the hell is going on with that bell?
Yeah, it's silage only.
Oh, I can fix that.
Well, so overall, I think this is definitely a download for me. ISG, what do you think?
The fact that it bells it, I'm sold. Only on that version of it, though.
Yeah. Yep. Donkey, what do you think?
I need a faster telehandler so I can like yeet this.
Did you
But
say yeet?
it left the bale. Landed it.
Choose your words more wisely next time, sir.
No, but I want to be able to fling it. But yeah, like I think that's a really cool feature. I do wish that I could more manually control this version of it. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth. I think it's definitely worth a download for me.
Will, what do you think?
well, just because of that bale thing that it does with silage, sign me up. So, because it's actually like somewhat accurate to real life. So, yeah, absolutely. Hey,
Yeah,
Giants, you should take notice.
Yeah, I just wish it would cut into the pile properly, but we'll get what we get.
Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, goodness. The Homemade Weight by MTL Modding Team. 2.44
The bell went flying.
by MTL Modding Team. 2.44 megabytes to download. And we have a price of $1,550. It's a weight. It's a weight. It's a block. They took cement, poured it into a frame. There you go. Have fun with it.
They put lights on it.
I mean, it's a well-constructed concrete block that's dancing. I mean, yeah, well, I would say the frame was well-constructed, but that is yeah, that's a whole nother story we're not going to get into. However, I would love to know where the electrical wiring is running for the lights.
Oh, look, they just poured the cement around it.
I want to know how this is
Okay.
lifting it.
Extra insulation. Because you got the
In reality, it's not solid, apparently.
wiring
So
hookup.
we need to
here,
stop
too.
getting John Deere to show off our mods here. We need to stop using John Deere's
Why?
because they don't connect properly. They're
You just don't like John Deere's.
They're 3-point hitch do not hook up. It's
All right,
literally
where's that
plugging-
weight at? So somebody disconnected. I got the tool for the job.
shenanigans aplenty.
Maybe.
Apparently, that John Deere is doing a spinner ring.
We lower the weight.
I mean, it connects. Little
Look,
heavy.
I'm just saying this. I'm throwing this out there. This New Holland actually will connect to it properly. It is not made to have this on the back of it, but at least it connects to it properly. Just further solidifies my point.
I got the feeling I'm about to go flying.
Maybe.
Am I about to go on an adventure?
Anyways, ISG. Whoa. What do you think of the homemade weight?
Yes, where it just went.
Team Rocket's blasting off.
Return to sender.
Yeatsville population bad mods.
Yes.
Donkey.
I mean, it has lights on it, but not where I would want it. I don't want marker lights on a weight. I want to be able to work with the lights if you're going to put them on a weight. You know? And I mean, it does have the ability to have a pin hitch behind it. Look, that's great, but all in all, it's a weight. The additional features don't make sense to me. It's a hard pass.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think that thing qualifies more as a bell pusher than it does a weight.
Facts.
Fair enough. Will, what do you think of that homemade weight?
Just a wait.
Just a weight.
Yes.
Southern Lands Pack by ML Modding, 54.15 megabytes to download. And we've got ourselves a few buildings in this pack, ranging from $80,000 to $200,000. We've got a couple of silos, and we have a production point, as well as just a regular old kind of storage bay kind of thing. So this one here, this is the actual production point. This is going to be able to make your rice and rice bags. Now, warning, this does add a fruit type to your maps. So if we take a look here under our productions, the rice processing factory, it will actually make packaged rice, and it is its own fruit type. So if you're already stacked up on the amount of crop types that you have, fruit types, all that stuff, then this is going to just stack one more on top of it. But you put your grain rice in and you get out the packages. So taking a look there, you've got pretty good details all around here. I do like this. This is definitely made for a more South American, Brazilian style of map. So if I'm on a South American map, I will consider getting this. As I just think it looks really good. And I mean, I always like being able to have something to do with the crops that I hardly ever touch anyways. So yeah, I would download this for, I mean, 55 megabytes is a bit steep, but it does look pretty good. I do like this kind of brick texture that they're using on the sides here. I think that looks really sharp. But yeah, overall, I'd consider this. Aishi, what do you think?
Donkey, was this placed in free mode?
No. Why?
Okay, just wanted to make sure. The buildings over here, yeah, they didn't. Their clear areas and everything are a little jacked up.
No, that's because we planted the.
Oh, no, we did that field.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
that's right. Okay.
I don't blame the buildings on that.
Could they have made the texture for the quote unquote seed plane under these grates any larger?
They look like coffee beans.
Look,
this
they're
one
South
looks like
American
the
crops.
world's largest.
Okay.
Come look at the corn on this one. Like the world's largest corn.
Look, it's South American. You don't know how big their corn is.
I don't think they have corn the size of Tennessee.
Right. And yeah, this one absolutely looks like coffee beans, some rather large coffee beans.
They're macadamia nuts.
Still. Uh-huh.
Donkey, I think you're making excuses there, sir.
No hablo inglés.
Sí. Yo tiempo hace?
Ich spreche Francis.
Did you just mix German and French?
Oui, oui.
What did you just call me? What? All right,
He's having a little
moving
too much
on.
fun over here. As far as these buildings go, I mean, I like the fact that they give you a little something different to do with your rice. But overall, just the sheer size of the buildings and everything, they're going to be a pass for me. Plus, also, I don't do a whole lot of rice farming. Not yet, anyway. Maybe when I do my Louisiana map, we'll talk. But other than that, yeah, they're going to be a pass for right now.
Guys,
Yes. What did you do?
there's a growth on the building.
What?
I'm not on the building. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's just a bird's nest.
What?
Would you rather it be a wasp
No,
nest?
that building clearly has an appendage growing. ISG, what are you doing?
I think they all do.
Help.
No?
Help.
This is one.
No, they all do.
I've been captured.
You just gotta circle around and find it.
Oh, they're in different spots.
Yep.
The buildings have tumors on them.
Beehives?
That is not a beehive, sir.
That's more of a hornet's nest.
South American bees?
I'm sorry. Did like, you know, no. I'm not getting baited into this one. Donkey, what do you think of these buildings?
I think they need to fire their print team.
They're who?
Their print team. Come look at these rice pallets.
Where are you? Did I miss it? Where are you?
Look at the writing in the first building on the pallets. They got
First building
one.
on the pallets.
Mm-hmm.
Farming. What?
So one of them is fine. It's not English, but that's fine. But the rest of them are backwards.
Backwards. What?
Right.
What?
Whoever's in charge of this company needs to fire their print team.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, all in all, they look pretty good. And you know, it kind of does give you something else to do with your rice, which I think is amazing. Do I do a lot of rice? Absolutely not. But you know what? Maybe I give it a shot if I do. So I could say we'll use it as a download.
And Will?
See, if I was playing on like a South American map and I did a lot of rice, then maybe. But I really don't do that much rice, so for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. I mean, the buildings do look good, but not for me.
Oh, yep, there's the nest on all of them. Found it.
There's a tumor on all of them?
Yeah, that's what you said.
There we go. The Potato Silo by Papes Farming Mods. 1.99 megabytes to download. 3 million liters can be held in these, and it holds only potatoes. $25,000 to buy. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's one of those that I don't often do potatoes or root crops in general, but when I do, I always want a place where I can store them, but I don't like storing any of my crops loose. So having this building, having this mod available to us now, and you will find this in an upcoming map from Papes. So look forward to seeing that. If you saw my early access map tour, then you know exactly what I'm talking about with this building. But overall, I think it's great. I love this. Yeah, this is going to go very, very well on his new map, as well as just anybody who likes to farm potatoes. Come check this one out. ISG.
So I got the privilege of being sent this early, and I fell in love with it immediately. This is a fantastic idea. I love the way he did this. I'm also glad that he decided to up the capacity from what it originally was. It was originally only 250,000. I'm glad he decided to up that to 3 million. That was an excellent decision on his part. This thing is an instant download. and will absolutely be used. In fact, you may find it on one of my future maps. I just don't know which one yet.
Donkey.
You
Why
ever
do I
felt
have a
like
feeling you
watching
found
potatoes?
something? What?
Camera, it's watching potatoes.
Yes.
Like someone's gonna come and steal
It's Spud
potatoes.
TV. Sorry.
Maybe, you know what? No, I'm not going to
Damn,
say
Donkey's
that.
on the loose again.
Got to reel myself in sometimes there, folks.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
And trust me, that I probably would have gotten in trouble if I threw that one out there. So I'm going to reel myself in.
I mean,
I just wish that there was something done with the backside of the building, though. Because you got this what appears to be a room on the backside. There's a door on the inside, but you can't open it.
Mm-hmm. I thought the same thing. It'd be nice to be able to go into that door, see what's there.
But,
If
then
I run into
again, but I believe this is a base game building that he used, and I think that the Giants does not have anything in that room, and they have it blocked off like that.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I would love to see is different versions of this being utilized to house the other root crop types. So have there be like either multiple or configurable silos to be able to take, sugar beets.
I will get in touch with him and have him create those.
I think that'd be pretty slick, because although I think that this is brilliant, I think that would just step it up a level.
I think just an update to this to add those other versions of it would be absolutely perfect.
What about you, Will? What do you think of this one?
Baked. I absolutely love it. I don't do a whole lot of potatoes, but if I ever do, I know exactly which one I'm going for.
All right, our next one here is the rabbit cages. This is by Ludzigo. 10.02 megabytes to download. What'd you call me? $2,000 for the large cage and $1,500 for the small. And these are actually generators. And it took me a hot minute to find these originally. These ones, on one hand, I like them in concept, but something about the still rabbits that are in here just makes it look funky. And if I'm just having it as like kind of in the background and is just kind of window dressing, then I guess this would be fine. But even from a distance, like just something about it looks off to me. Like, are you guys seeing the same thing as I am? Because just something about it just looks, especially the rabbits.
No.
The rabbits look off.
This looks like it belongs in a wax museum.
Yeah, exactly. I like this in theory. I like this in concept, but the execution I don't think is there. And I'd like to see a little bit cleaner model being used, especially on the rabbits. But other than that, I think this is a brilliant idea. I like generators and I like them being, utilized in game. And it's not often you get these kind of more unique style generators. So all in all, for less than 11 megabytes, I'm good with this. Absolutely. ISG?
So I've actually raised rabbits in the past in cages that were similar to this, but I can tell you right now, these are not the style cages you would want to have rabbits in. They need a little bit more room than that to move around. And on top of that, can we please animate these things? Because this is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
I mean,
right?
these won't even qualify as a decoration with the way they are right now. This is going to be a hard pass, return to sender, burn it, throw it out of here, do something with it.
Burn it with fire. Donkey.
So I'm speeding up time a little bit to see. Oh, okay. So at
Look at
3
food
times
pops
a
in
day,
there.
food pops in here, but they nothing happens. It just looks like it's moldy.
I'm going to say
Oh
that's
my-
that
oh
is.
my-
I don't
oh
know
my-
what that
oh
is.
my-
That is
oh
not
my.
food.
No. Evil bunnies. Evil bunnies. No. Seriously, get close and squat. Get close and squat. Look at their eyes. That's like Jaws eyes.
At least they're not red.
I was kind of hoping they would have turned red. That would have been more realistic.
All I see is like black doll's eyes, like from the movie Jaws. Like,
Well, if I shine a light on them, do they turn red? Nope. Okay, yep, definitely return to sender.
is it just me? Like, that looks like creepy.
A little bit creepy. But you know what? Sometimes you just want to put your stuffed rabbits on display and make them look like they're real.
Bad donkey.
I am trying to think of the show. Brickleberry. There was a show on Netflix called Brickleberry, and they had an episode where they crossbred a rabbit with squirrels, and they made this adorable thing that bred like a rabbit but was like unkillable no matter what you did. And that's what this reminds me of. Oh my word. I just anyways, Will, what do you think of the kill the wabbits?
I personally like it. I think it's a little bit unique and a little bit different when it comes down to a generator. I mean, I prefer to see like actual like rabbits, kind of like on Whitcomb Park Farm, like how he has actual rabbits on there. Yeah, but I still think it's unique. So 100%, I would install it.
All right, the next one we have is the Pack of Old Dog Houses by Blizzigo. Sure, 3.16 megabytes to download, $1,000 to buy. And it's a box. Looks like it might be up to my knee. Shin. It's tiny. I mean, it just looks like a little itty bitty doghouse. I mean, I'm not really huge on the whole doghouse thing, the mechanics behind it. But I mean, at least this is better than the kind of cages. And for some reason, my animals, like, that is jet black. Like, it almost looks like a shadow running through the game.
That dog is lagging on my end.
Is he really?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
too.
at least it's better than the cages where they could just like meld their way through it. But yeah, I mean, for me personally, it's not something I'm going to go out of my way to download. It's going to be a pass. What do you think?
It's a hard pass for me. I mean, I'm looking at the size of the dog, and I'm looking at the doghouse. The poor dog's got to squat just to get in there.
And hopefully the nails that are holding the roof down are not piercing through there. The dog stands up the first time. It's going to get a reverse nail bed.
I can't get low enough to check that.
Donkey, what do you think?
Oh, the corrugation's a little thick. It is. Is that not what we do here?
She's thick.
But they didn't corrugate the sides, so they give them props on that. I mean, all in all, it looks good. I don't really do dogs on my playthroughs. Just don't have them. But it's a nice alternative to have for those that do have put down dog houses. It's $1,000 instead of the $2,500 that's in base game. All in all, it could be useful. It's just not something that I would use, so it's going to be a pass here. Shenanigans. I don't want anything out of that well.
Oh my. Apparently you all found the poo well.
It's dog poo well.
Will, what do you think? Dog poo well.
Well, for me personally, it's gonna be a pass. So I don't really put dogs in my farm very often, but I would rather stick with the base game one.
Nope, not gonna make that joke either. That is the last mod of the day. Gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? Let's start with you, ISG.
It's gonna. Can't believe I'm saying this, but it's gonna be tied between the John Deere tractor and Papes' potato silo,
Donkey.
and now the special house.
What do you think there, Donkey?
Oh. For the day, I'm going to have to go with Papes' potato silo, even though I didn't get to voice my opinion on it, and the silage
skipping?
cutting pliers. Yes.
Imagine that BDD skipping somebody.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's
He
fine.
just did.
He just did.
Where are you? Where are you? What is your opinion on the potato silo?
Well, if that's the case, the only comment that I would say that could be
There we go.
a little bit better is if it was an actual fill plane versus just the potatoes
He tried
always
to
being
do the
there.
fill plane, but it was not working out. It was not working at all.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it looks great. Holds a ton of potatoes, and looks like I'm gonna be in for a spudding good time.
You were dying to make that joke, weren't you?
No, I just came up with it off the top of my head.
Okay. Will, what was your favorite for the day?
For me, definitely be the John Deere Interax 540 high horsepower and side tanks. Probably the silage cutting pilers and the potato silo from Papes Farming Mods.
And mine will be the potato silo. I'll be honest with y'all, I was not highly impressed with that day's mods. So yeah, that's where I stand on that one. There we go.
He just dropped me.
You're welcome. We got an update to a map. Wildenberg. This is by Nope82. This is change on 1.0.0.1. And it reads, if I can find it, there it is. A new save game is not required. Fix the train sell point. Smooth out the bump in the road near the BGA. Requires a new save game. Now I'm angry.
Wait, what?
I kid you not.
You heard that right.
Changelog 1.0.0.1. Hold on. I'm going to bring this up on my screen so everybody can see that I'm not crazy.
Hold on, let me enhance mine
I got it
so
up
my
on
chat
mine
can
right
read it
now.
too.
Note, a new save game is not, emphasis on not required. Fix the train sell point. Smooth out the bump in the road near the BGA. Requires a new save game. Then a new save game is clearly required if you need to have a new save game in order to fix the bump in the road. Don't tell me it's not required, and then 2 sentences later tell me that it is required. Added cows and pigs at the animal dealer. Added open hours sign at the warehouse. Added PDA icon for the animal dealer. Fixed minor issues. Small farm in village. Bales can now be loaded into the cow barn. Fix the shop gate opening times when starting a new save game. That's it. Yeah. This and this do not compat. Like they are not compatible whatsoever. Fix this. Nope. What is it? Nope 82? Yes, Nope 82. I like your maps. I like your mods. That is a huge standout to me. Do not say literally in one breath and then the other, the complete opposite of what you're saying. ISG, take it before I
Brain
get my
hurts.
ranty pants on.
My brain hurts.
Anything you want to add to this?
What in the contradictory load of crap did we just read?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cut and dry. Either it requires a new save or it does not. Don't lie to us, then tell us the truth. That's not going to help us out any. Red Wolf, calm down. He says, what brain ISG? Hey, so what's up? Hop in chat with us, sir. I know you can talk. Or at least we hope you can. We just went over your potato silo.
Yes, we did.
Potatoes.
We have suggestions. Donkey, anything you want to add?
Oh, Lawrence. So Laura's in my chat just said maybe an AI wrote it. But yeah. Definitely a huge contradiction there. That to me, like just that update, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. Let me pull that back up on my screen. But yeah, it rubs me the wrong way. The fact that they can't state whether or not it actually is required, or telling it is in one breath and then the next one telling us it's well, yeah, you know what I mean. But like, am I glad that they're going back and updating it? Absolutely. But please let us know exactly what you mean. And don't change it 2 seconds later.
I'm trying to put a freaking slurry tank on top of the building and somebody slaps something down as soon as I slapped it down.
So yeah, no, it's a hard pass for me.
And what about you, Will? Anything you want to add?
No, they got nothing.
Fair
What's
enough.
going on up
All
here?
right. The next one we have for the next day is the Claas Lexion 8000 series. This is by Roman 1707, 24.45 megabytes to download, $427,115 starting, with a starting power of 549 horses. So all in all, this does look pretty good. I do like the Claas Lexion series. Taking a look at our comparables here. Yes, Harvest. No. Yes, there we go. Claas Lexion 8000 series. Oh, look at that. We already have this in base game, the Claas Lexion 8000, but it's quite a bit different. So starting out, the starting price for the mod is 427,000. The base game one is 653,000. So you're going to be saving about, what is that? 220.
So you're activating all the stuff.
Whoa. I came out of the menu to see that. But anyways, $225,000 is going to be the price savings. Now you are taking a big hit in the power compared to the base game. The base game one has 700 horsepower compared to 549. So you're losing out on, what is that, 151 horses right off the bat. Now you can get it up to the maximum that the base game one has at the 790, but you're obviously going to have to pay for it. Let's see, looks like getting it up to 585,000. So it's still, even at its highest range, is still significantly cheaper than the base game. So overall, what do I think of this? Now, and then the capacity is 13,005 is base compared to 18,000 for the mod, or for the base game version. So yeah, the mod, you do start out with a little bit less and all that stuff, but even if you get it cranked up, you're going to be able to still remain cheaper, I do believe. Let's see what where is it? Oh,
and we'll hook it up and turn it on.
Okay, yeah. So when you tweak the configurations for the power, you're also tweaking the configuration for the capacity as well. So yeah, even with it at its maxed out capacity, and the power, you're still significantly cheaper. So overall, for less than 25 megabytes, yeah, I could see downloading this. Why not? That's pretty big price savings when everything's all said and done. ISG, let's start with you.
Will, turn it on real quick.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so all right, so everything does start moving over here with this panel open. I just want to make sure all that stuff was actually going to work when you actually turned it on. So, okay. I mean, it's got some great features with the IC controls on it, where you can open up all the panels and everything, see all the gears and everything inside there, the belts and all that stuff moves. But do we need it? No. There's tons of class harvesters out there on Mod Hub as well as base game. When you add all of it together, I don't think we actually needed this. I mean, great addition for those that are looking for like maybe the role play series of like trying to work on one, opening up all the compartments and everything. But for the average user, not much here that's going to impress you. So, I mean, for me, it's going to be a pass.
Donkey.
I mean, I definitely got to agree a lot with ISG on this one. Sure, it has the bells and whistles. Unless I'm doing like a roleplay series, this isn't going to be something that I'm going to be looking for specifically. Just because in game, there's no real reason to open up all the panels. I'm glad that we have it, so it can be done, but it is going to be a pass for me.
And Will?
Well, I will state for me, I do absolutely love it. Oh,
Why is this tower getting bigger?
And
hey, did we just put a harvester on top of a silo?
And there is a PC version actually of that.
Wait, I need a water tower right here. Hold on a minute.
So there's a PC version and a console version. I would definitely go for the PC version, of course, because I'm on PC. But if you're on console, I would definitely highly recommend it. It's a great sounding harvester. I love the camera features in it. So yeah, I would definitely get it.
All right, real quick, got to catch up with the chats there. I got a few of them. Let's see. Starting out with, let's see. Where was it? All right, here we go. If you want somebody to blame them because they reminded me that I did do that, and I thought it would be funny. Sorry. Jonah. Trust me, we're going to talk.
Take responsibility.
Reaper says, wait, why is Will making a goat scream?
Don't question that, which you don't want to know the answer to.
Yes. Yes. That is the perfect response. Ken says, okay, who got rated? I don't know. Let's see. Hey, that modder gets the modder gets named my grandparents want bike rims back.
Hi there.
Oh, that just made me cringe so
Well,
hard. That made me cringe so ridiculously hard. My cringe meter just went peaking through the. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Jonah says, why does the dumbbell go to the gym? It wants to lose some weight. But Todd says, so what are you thank you. Thank you. What are you warning is you're big enough fruit. Be careful. The map gets a little fruitier. Nice. What is this? Come on, the worms on the hook. Just bait it already. Hey, now. More like hornet's nest. No, Ken. No, those are not hornet's nests. Those are tumors. Clearly, the South American building tumor has been spreading.
It was only a tumor after I sucked my head up into it.
Wow. Let's see. Reaver says, run away, fetch the holy hand grenade. True.
I like your thinking there, sir.
Love me some scorched rabbit, says Ken. And then a big shout out to Reaver for letting me know on the side there that I was not sharing the stream, but rather the page. So, anyways, ISG, anything you need to catch up with? Yes.
Let's see. Just Papes said he'll try to pop in here in a little bit, and he asked what is going on when he finally got to look at the Tower of Doom over here.
I will say that I started the whole buildings thing, and yeah, it's just gotten worse from there.
Right. And Outlaw says, sorry, I'm late. Just got to the motel. So he's seen a couple of mods he really liked, even though he can't play Farm Sim right now. He's having some computer troubles.
I just realized something. Have you ever seen that? It's a game where you're a person in a pot with a hammer, like a sledgehammer, and you climb up the side of a mountain. It turns into like all this like rigmarole, but it's like if you fall, like there is no save points kind of thing. Markiplier was playing it a long time ago. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts.
I know the game
Anybody
you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, no, that's what we're building right here. We are building the tower. We're building the mountain. Anyways, Dnkey, anybody you got to catch up with?
Got
Somebody failed on their placement.
Lee that said killer bees and laughed at Spud TV. And he appreciated the Monty Python's Killer Rabbits. Hey, Blue Collar, welcome in. Says, howdy, Dnkey and everyone else.
Howdy.
And I think that catches us up.
And Will, what about you?
Nope.
All right. Next one we have is the Lizard TK2800 1976. This is by Blackbird Modding, 7.31 megabytes to download. And this one is slightly broken. Slightly. But not in a bad way. So, 28,000 liters is what this will hold. This will hold water, milk, herbicide, liquid fertilizer, and amongst others. We'll show that off in just a second. $7,000 is all this little thing will take to buy. So, checking out the tankers. $7,000, it will hold cow's milk, buffalo milk, water, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide. So pretty much all the basics that a normal tanker can hold. That's fine and dandy. Look at the comparison. The Lizard MKS32 at $90,000. This will save you $83,000 right off the rip. You're only losing 4,000 liters of capacity. This is such an insane deal. Like, absolutely love this. But as you can see, you need to speak a foreign language to know what you're tweaking. Yeah. Except for the anti-splatter sheet for some reason. That's fine and standard, but you can see attends, accessoros. Yeah. There's some issues, but not enough, in my opinion, to scare me away from this. This is a absolute download for me. ISG?
I mean, love the appearance of it. Love the fact that it holds all these different liquids. Got some great customizations on it. But yeah, I'm right there with you. Giants, consistency, please. Y'all yell at me for my translations. Get these guys up and make them translate stuff properly.
Dnkey?
I mean, Yeah, I'm right there with ISG. Is like Giants is insanely big on translations, at least for me. And yeah, I a little bit of consistency, but I am 100% glad that this is here. It looks fantastic, and it is right in my budget range. I just wish I could afford the truck that pulls it.
And Will,
Absolutely love this tanker. I'm definitely going to find use for this tanker. Well, whenever I get a chance to play farm sim again. But yeah, I will definitely find use for this tanker. Love it.
all right, next
Bye-bye.
one is the Long Old Shed by Matlix, 7.43 megabytes to download, $10,000 to buy. And yeah, it's a long, old shed. Exactly what it says it is. For less than 8 megabytes, it looks pretty good on the bottom. That roof seems a bit thick. At least down here it does. Yeah, I mean, overall, I like its appearance, and I could be signed up for this one. Yeah, absolutely. Aishi, what do you think?
Well, this concrete wall on the backside is a little thin. The roof is a little thick, actually a whole lot of thick, and needs it needs something. It needs some texturing done to it, like some actual corrugation if you're going to have it that thick, because it looks off. And I love how the beams are actually through the concrete. The girders, the cross supports there actually run through the concrete from the looks of it.
Yep.
Are they through or are they notched? They look notched.
If they're notched, then that thing is just floating. No, they're through it.
Yeah. Anyways, Donkey, what do you think?
I think it needs a little bit bigger clear area. Because this one we did not put the crop up after it was placed down, so that is as big of it as its clear area is. I definitely agree with the roof is entirely too thick for the texture that it has on it. Would definitely love to see it just a little bit thinner. I mean, I love all the rust. I love that decal on things. It looks great. All in all, you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'll take it.
Welcome to the club. Will, what do you think?
Well, for me, it's going to be a pass. I don't really use sheds like this. I mean, it looks decent, but it's going to be a pass for me.
And that's the last mod of the day. Gentlemen, what was your favorite, ISG?
Wait a minute, we're supposed to have a favorite?
I mean, you could hold the position that they are lackluster enough not to have a favorite.
I mean, there are. Yeah, I mean, the shed is okay, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a favorite. That's as close as you're going to get.
Donkey.
I'm going to take the Lizard TK 2800 1976 by Blackbird Modding.
And Will?
Well, for me, it's definitely going to be the Kloss Lexion 8000 series, and the Lizard TK 2800, a 1976 trailer.
And for me, it's going to be the Lizard TK 2800, the liquids tanker. That price savings is insane. You're going to be, I mean, you're spending a tenth of what you would for the normal base game trailer, and it does the exact same things. And quite frankly, I think it looks better too. So yeah, that's going to be my favorite. All right, I do have one chat there from Jonas says, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name. Yeah, it's driving me up an absolute wall. I cannot remember what the name of that game was. It's something like Andrew Foddy or something like that. Something with Andrew Foddy. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like a game that's intentionally made to make you mad. Like if you are prone to raging on video games, do not play that game. Do not. Anyways, we have the Man TGS 18500 flatbed auto load by Chimera and I just didn't click on. There we go. By Chimera NLD Community and FA 285634. 20.61 megabytes to download and $279,500 to buy, 500 horsepower. So this one here already starts with a bunch of strikes against it. So taking a look at what we have here, I want to take a look at the mod first. I want to see if it can be like customized into anything else. And so far, based on what I'm seeing, no. This is just a flat deck trailer that is attached to your truck. There's no way of getting around that. Correct me if I'm wrong there, gentlemen, but that's all I'm seeing here. If that's the case, if this is only a truck with a flat deck trailer permanently attached to it, return to sender. Hard return to sender.
That is exactly what you're seeing.
Yeah, this is too niche of a mod for me personally. And then on top of that, it's not a brand that I'm deeply, tied to. It's like it's got so many strikes against it that it's got to be returned to sender. And I mean, it looks fine. It just, again, there's just too specific for me. So yeah, return to sender. Aishi, what do you think?
I'm right there with you.
This thing, I mean, it's great that it has the platform above the cab, but just to give you a little extra space. But I mean, that's the only bonus it has going for it. Everything else is it's just too plain. There's not much else you can do with it. And even then, so we've got some bells on here and yeah, limited space. This thing auto load? Is that what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
All right, well, there's an extra bonus right there. Good Lord, at the raining bells.
It's raining
Yeah,
bells.
it's still going to be a pass, though.
Oh my.
All right, then.
Got to bring it back over a little bit.
Donkey, what do you think?
I mean, it's definitely different as far as being an autoload trailer. But again, you're paying the price for a truck for a trailer. And I'd rather have a truck that I can do multiple things with. I do like that you can actually use the space above the cab for storage, but it's so tall that even with a telehandler, it's not going to be fun to stack any more than one high. Unless you're taking it up there in a stack already. So for me, it's going to be a hard pass.
And Will?
For me, it's going to be a hard pass. I don't really use man trucks. I never tend really to use man trucks. So, and I have no use for that truck. So, yep, it'll be a pass for me.
Alrighty. The next one we have is the pig barn with manure heap. ISG, what do you think of the pig barn with manure heap?
It sucks. Somebody was out of their mind creating this thing. I don't know who would ever think this was a good idea.
Fair enough. Donkey, what do you think of it?
It's absolutely awful, terrible, no good. Why would I want a manure heap with my pig barn? I mean, how could you think that pigs are good for one thing and one thing only? No, I absolutely love it. great use of space. And honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't already come with a manure heap.
No, I'm surprised it passed on first attempt.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is surprising. What is this doing on here? Pigs don't eat
Fine.
grass.
They
Yeah,
eat
so
everything.
speed up time a little bit, and we'll have some manure that'll spawn over here.
So the reason why I skipped by this is that it's because it's by InsaneSimGuy. The pig barn with manure heap by InsaneSimGuy, 4.31 megabytes to download, $125,000 to buy, and it will hold 825 pigs. I think
At least that's what it told me when I placed it on Riverbend. It said 825. You put everywhere else, it comes up 811. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah,
1 million pigs.
Now, if you expand the pasture, it will hold a hell of a lot more. And it does have the food and straw capacity to support that.
Excellent. So I think this is absolutely brilliant. And such a simple, ridiculously simple concept that it honestly angers me to not have this as a base game feature with all the animal pens. Why we have separate mods or models for the manure heap extensions when the buildings themselves should have a housing component to them, or bare minimum a component to muck it out kind of thing. Like, fine, if you don't want it on the outside of a building like this where it just kind of spawns in there already kind of pre-mucked out for you, then have it be inside with the animals themselves. Fine and dandy. I think this is great, brilliant, and again, such a ridiculously simple concept. ISG, I'd love to see like all the base game models have this kind of integrated into it, like with the cow barns and stuff like that. I think that'd be an awesome addition to the game
And
itself.
also, this thing does not have the standard fencing that you would have with a pig barn. This fence does actually have a gate that you can place down as well.
Ooh.
So as you're customizing the fence, you can actually change it to a gate instead of just being the fence for a segment.
Oh, even better. So yeah, that would even be better on like a cow pasture or a cow barn. Like if you had something like that, because then you can get actual equipment inside to mow the grass inside the field. That'd be slick.
Hey,
Anyways.
spoiler alert. The cow barns and everything that I have on my Pennsylvania map do have this feature.
Dun, dun, dun.
Will, what do you think of this one?
I do pigs that often, but I mean, it is from ISG. So, I mean, I do love how there is manure that actually spawns here. So you don't have to put down like a separate manure plate. So, yeah, I would definitely install this.
Hey, ISG,
Yes.
you feeding your pigs potatoes?
I mean, that's the automatic fill plane for that. When you put pig food in, it shows potatoes, unfortunately.
I know. I'm kidding.
Mine doesn't show potatoes.
I mean, look.
Mine shows pellets of like pig feed.
Really?
The hell are you?
Yeah.
What the hell are you looking at? Hold up. Sir, those are taters.
Those are taters.
Look at my stream.
Okay,
that is not taters.
Okay, then yours is showing the actual pig food builder.
I see pig feed.
Fair enough. Pack of 2 modern farmhouses.
Yeah, yours is showing the pig food.
Go figure. Okay, so that's the multiplayer concept of it working at work there.
Gotta love those little nuances. Dudak 112, 22.16 megabytes to download. And it's going to cost you starting out at $98,500, or it's going to get up to $148,500. This is a return to sender right off the bat because, gentlemen, what can't we do?
Can't go inside.
Go in
Can't go
blinking
inside.
lights.
Can't look
And
at
yeah.
the dang lights.
It is like a constant, like, Christmas baby.
I mean, to be fair, we're in
thing?
January.
So they kept their lights up late.
Well, you know, wait, late? I don't take mine down to July.
Fair enough.
Look, I pay a guy that puts my lights up, takes them down, and changes them out for various times a year.
Also fair enough. I mean, overall, I think these are just kind of relatively generic looking block buildings. And about the most interesting feature on them is the smokestacks, the chimneys coming off the ceilings there. Other than that, I think it's just generic enough to where it's just a block with some flashing lights that are just going to get me like a headache after a little while seeing them. So yeah, it's going to be a return to sender for me. Aishi, what do you think?
You got a baseball bat so I can bust these lights up quickly?
Turn off switch.
No, there isn't. They're on 24/7. To hell with that.
Hold on. Just for curiosity's sake.
What are you doing?
And try and customize them. Oh my.
Oh, they shut off in June.
Oh, that's good to know.
Sure, it's not the weather.
Maybe.
The hail.
I would hate to see these on Forest Hills. Because like the amount of snow and then those lights reflecting off of it. No.
Oh, yeah, that would be
No.
terrible. The same thing with my new map. You wouldn't want that either.
Yeah.
Because it's going to have the same style winters.
These are a hard pass for me.
Oh, you know what I forgot to remove from my new map before I submitted it?
These
Chance for the
houses?
snow nados.
Snow nados.
Why would you remove that?
Why would you remove
Who knows? It's there. It's still there.
What about you, Will? What do you think of these?
Return to sender. Can't even go inside.
Can't even go inside. So, I believe that is the last one for the day. Gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? Starting out with you, ISG.
You know, I might sound a little biased on this, but you know, gotta have me some manure producing pigs.
That is fair enough. And Donkey.
I think I'm going to have to go with the pack of 2 modern farmhouses. I can't say that with a straight face. I can't say that with a straight face.
Masochist.
I'll take the pig barn with manure heap by ISG.
Well,
I'll take the pig barn by ISG.
Pig barn by ISG. It's a clean sweep there, ISG. Didn't have much in the way of competition, but
I was about to say there was a very little competition there.
all right, we do have a couple of new maps.
Can we stop this? These pellets from hitting my head. This hurts.
Fair enough. We do have a couple of new maps here, starting out with Redstone County, Oklahoma. This is by Samuel Batista Modding, 689.28 megabytes to download. Now, this map is brilliant. I really did like this one. Gave this a 4.5 out of 5. Now, this one seems like it would be just a simple American map, especially when you look at the kind of overview of the PDA here. You know, mostly squared off fields. You do get some variety there, a little river running through the middle of it and whatnot. But overall, this is actually very nice because there's a good amount of hills and undulations on this map. And you can see this just kind of central road that runs right in the middle going north to south. This little offshoot road actually comes up and around and goes underneath the main road here. So you do get these kind of unique entry points into the little town area here in the northeast. And you also get some kind of nice hills and stuff on the outskirts of the map as well. So there's some good kind of features to this. And again, this is going to be one of those kind of maps that's going to be good for somebody who is just kind of starting out and learning farm sim, as well as those who are kind of more advanced as well. Because there's going to be plenty to do. There's plenty of fields. There's pretty good pretty good variety on this map. Now, color palette, really nice on this one. Really enjoyed it. The hills and undulations, it's enough to be interesting, but not so much to be overwhelming. So that's definitely a good kind of middle ground there. So yeah, overall, 4.5 out of 5. Really did enjoy this one. ISG, let's start with you. What did you think of this map?
You know, I haven't even loaded this thing up, and that's primarily because I was out of town when this came out. So, and then on top of that, I was still trying to get my map finished up, which I finally did last night. But this is definitely on my radar to check out. It does look very interesting, and where I live, and generally, it's not too far from Oklahoma. They do got some features here that are kind of reminiscent of where I live, like the red dirt and everything like that. Because we do have a lot of that here in northern Louisiana, especially with the Red River and everything. So it's definitely something I might want to check out just to see what it's all about. It's
Dnkey,
like I said, it's definitely on my radar.
Dnkey, what'd you think of this one?
I mean, honestly, I really did like the red dirt that was there to really be reminiscent of Oklahoma and its red dirt country. It looks fantastic. Got a great balance of that little bit of forestry to kind of get you going on that. If it's not a forestry map, but you still have that there. Decent sized fields, and they're not completely flat, and I love that. So yeah, I think for me, it's definitely worth a download.
And Outlaw did make a good point in my chat. He says, so what he understands, this map was based on the area in Oklahoma along the Red River that divides Oklahoma and Texas. And because of that, that's the reason why it has the red dirt.
Okay. Will, what'd you think of this one? Will?
I mean, it definitely looked really, really good. So, it definitely looks like a good map, and I definitely would, I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out.
Fair enough. All right. The next new map that we got was Pogo Anale. Pogo Anale. This is by. Thank you. This is by Andre1 and is 104.99 megabytes to download. Very, very small map in download size and in total size itself. I gave this a 4 out of 5. Now, this one was very interesting to me. So you can see here on the PDA, the overview. This is an insanely tiny map, insanely small. It's a small Romania map. Now, the full 2x is probably about here to here, if that gives you any kind of, perspective. The only thing that I would complain about with this map is that I would have loved the map maker to have developed a little bit more outside of the playable area to distract from there being an outer area that was not accessible. It's one of those where there are gaps in the tree line that you can see around the map, and you can clearly see there's nothing beyond it. So it just looks like you're out in a void kind of thing in some places. But if you're not high up in the air, if you're not looking in third person, all that stuff, then you're really going to not much care or notice. But overall, the color palette was nice and toned down. The hills and undulations were there, very nice. And it had this very nice rustic, like almost like otherworldly style to it, where the vegetation was very much overgrown. It reminded me of like a Carl TG map, where it was very much kind of just very extremely rural. as well as there being this kind of like dilapidated feel to it. So it's just a very interesting kind of take on a map. So yeah, overall, really did enjoy this. I gave it again a 4 out of 5. Really thought this was something special, and would love to see potentially in the future this get expanded out potentially. Maybe not even a full 2x map, but just expanded enough to be able to have a little bit more of a working area, because this is going to be one of those style maps where you're going to eventually touch every corner of the map very, very quickly. But because of the road network and the way everything's kind of laid out, it seems bigger because there's no like true one lane to get from everywhere. There's a main road that splits the map basically down the center, but you're really only going to utilize a portion of that road to be able to get to the fields, in which case, once you get off the main roads, it's windy, twisty trying to get to each of the individual fields because they're tucked away from the main road. So yeah, overall, really did enjoy this one. ISG, what'd you think?
I mean, I like the concept of the small map and everything and this looks like it's something that's going to require you to use smaller and vintage equipment just to be able to properly work the fields. And I'm down for that. Definitely something I would be willing to check out and see what it's all about.
Dnkey, what'd you think?
I'm honestly surprised Giants allowed the second picture to be the PDA picture. You can't see anything with it.
Yeah,
I get
like
that
they should have. Go ahead.
Like, I get that they're trying to emphasize that it's small, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, I feel like they should have zoomed in a little bit on it.
And
I agree.
like
I mean,
right now,
you have plenty of room between the writing there to be able to zoom that thing in and fill up a good bit more of a chunk of that space.
absolutely. But I am a little biased against this map just because of the required mods that it has.
You saw Madison there.
Yeah. And I'm not a fan of corrugated beams.
Right.
So I will not be downloading this map.
Fair enough. Will?
Oh, man. It's too small of a map for me, and I'm going to be quite honest with that. I prefer like full size maps, so it's going to be a hard pass for me.
All right. The next one we have is the versatile 4-wheel drive series. It's about custom modding, 60.6 megabytes to download, and it'll cost you $223,500. 530 horsepower is the minimum here. So taking a look at what we have as comparable for large tractors, 530 horsepower is going to get us somewhere in the ballpark of the John Deere 9RX. So 539 horsepower for the 9RX versus 530. So you're losing on 9 horsepower, but the price difference is where it's going to save you. $223,000 for the mod versus $545,500 for the John Deere. So you're going to be saving almost, what is that, $225,000? Like, it is a massive savings for the power that you're going to get out of this. Now, it is 61 megabytes to download. That is a huge download for a tractor, especially a versatile. Now, I'm not a versatile fan or anything like that, but one of those where I could be talked into a versatile if the circumstances are right. This is approaching it. Having 530 horsepower at the ready for $225,000, I could be okay with this. I could absolutely be okay with this. Now, one thing I need to double check. I believe it's this one here. Does this have a 3-point link for the rear?
Yes.
Yes. See, it does. It does.
That's an option.
Why am I not seeing the option? Oh, there it is, 3-point. Okay. So yeah, as long as you're able to have the 3-point in the rear, then yeah, this is absolutely one that I would consider downloading. But again, 61 megabytes is going to be that's really a tough pill to swallow, but I'm leaning towards the yes. Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, I'm sitting here playing with some of the configurations on it, and I think I might actually have to download this thing and keep it.
And Dnkey,
This
what do
thing
you
is
think?
kind of interesting.
Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, the first thing that caught my eye about this is it actually has the come and see on it.
Yes.
Right?
Oh,
Like
the
brand
actual
logo.
Oh, it is. The brand. Oh, this might not be here last.
So, yeah. Download it if you can get it now, because I don't know if that's going to stay, but I'm glad that it's here.
Wait a minute. Hold up. So I just jumped in this thing and started it up, and on the screens it said John Deere.
Yeah.
Well, and like
Really?
the crop sensor up top is in John Deere colors as well.
Oh,
Right.
it is too.
There
But
you go, BDD. I'll let you hop in this one.
Thank you.
definitely
There
don't
you go.
mind.
Yeah, the John Deere green and everything. Wow.
Wait, which screen said John Deere?
Both
All
of
of
them in mine. Yeah.
Yeah, come check it out. Oh, you're in the other one now.
Yeah, because that one
The
didn't
I
say it.
got. It might be because of the
Okay,
stuff I put up top.
yeah. I didn't put all those in. That's interesting.
Yeah, I kind of decked this one out.
I see that.
Hey,
Is
turn
somebody
on those
holding me?
lights because I put the full light package. Maybe. So I put the full light package on it. Turn them all on. Let's see how it looks.
Do you have the 3-point linkage on the back of that one?
Yes,
I do.
Okay. Or yeah, so we'll probably use that for these down here.
All right.
If there is
Yeah, I
one,
like
it
it.
requires 3-point.
I mean, yeah. All in
Yeah,
all,
this is a definite download for me.
it's cheap. I agree with you, ISG. It's definitely a download.
And Will, what do you think?
Oh, it is. I'm not like loyal to Versatile, but that is definitely a download for me. Plus, it is compatible with Carl Farm's Canine Dozer Blade and the custom modding's side tanks, his side quest tanks, and his stock rollers as well.
Nice.
All right, the next one we have is the Capello Spartan 610. This is by Raleigh Corsi 1 VSR Modding Sir. 5.35 megabytes to download, $64,500 to buy, 6.1 meters in working width. So taking a look at our forage harvester headers, right there. So we've got similar stuff to this, I believe. This is made to basically mulch and destroy your crops. Mow your grass as well. But $64,500 to buy. Where is our comparable here? Probably going to be the Kloss Disc Direct. Yeah, this one here, $60,500. So you're going to spend a little bit more, $4,000 in addition.
Actually, I would compare it closer to the Chrome.
Yeah.
No, the Chrome's a pickup. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Chrome is 6.2 meters. This one's 6.1.
Fair enough. The Krone X Disc 620 is going to be the comparable. Thank you for pointing that out. So you're going to save compared to this one about, what is that? About 5,000, 4,500. 6.1 for the mod versus 6.2, so it's just a smidge smaller. And overall, for less than 6 megabytes, I mean, yeah, if you want the Capello branded, oh my, I'm apparently going to get mulched.
Oh wait, I'm missing this. Hold on.
I came out of the screen and I'm looking dead in the eye of the Capello logo. But I mean, overall, this isn't a brand I need. This isn't like anything I use on the regular. So I would probably just stick with either the Krone or the Kloss instead of wasting the extra 6 megabytes. I mean, it's not much, but there's nothing harvester wise that really goes with the Capello brand. I mean, you look at it, we got the Fendt, the John Deere, the New Holland, Kloss, and Krone. And if we had like a case forage harvester, like base game, then that would make a little bit more sense to kind of go along with the color combo. But I don't know. Me personally, I can't stand seeing like the John Deere harvester with the bright red component on the front end of it. That kind of
I could fix that.
miscoordination.
I could fix that.
Can you now?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh, it can change colors, but still is tagged with the logo and stuff. So
Yeah, it's got logos galore.
yeah, so that's still going to be a hard pass for me. What do you think there, ISG?
I mean, if it wasn't for the color changing on it, it would be an absolute hard pass. But the fact that you can kind of customize it to match the forage harvester you have, that's a mild saving grace. But personally, I would stick with the Chrome.
Donkey? Donkey? Oh, there you are.
I mean, I don't use forage harvesters enough to justify wanting to use it. And yeah, like it's not screaming at me something that I absolutely need. So it's going to be a pass for me.
Fair enough. And Will, what do you think?
It is my Raleigh Christie one. So, and we all know how I feel about them. But for me personally, I don't use these kind of headers on forage harvesters. So it's going to be a hard pass for me. And if I did, I'd just use the Kloss one.
Fair enough. All right, got a few chats to catch up with here. Says Reaver says, hey, he only cows make manure, don't you know? All other animals hold it in and enhance the meat. Oh my. Cavalier Roy, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says horses also produce manure. Sheep, goats, and chickens, though, don't like sharing their poop. I know a few people.
They do on my maps.
I know a few people who like tiny maps, and that map certainly fits their play styles. Yes, 100%. Aishi, anybody you need to catch up with?
Just Pape saying that's a funny looking John Deere.
When I climbed in that tractor and started it up.
What about you, Donkey? Anybody you need to catch up with?
Just Lee saying that he sees pellets, referring to the pig bone, and then he called me a liar for saying my favorite that day, and said my pants were on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
And then he also said that the Oklahoma map was a cool map, so absolutely agree there.
What about you, Will? Anything you need to catch up with? Next one we have is the 35-foot enclosed trailer by Tier 1 Modding, 34.74 megabytes to download, $25,000 to buy. This one, I really don't feel like there's a comparable to this kind of a trailer. Oh my.
You can pick it up from the
inside. Somehow you got warped out of it.
It didn't like that very much.
No, it did not. I mean,
Donkey, I was about to ask what you were doing with that chainsaw. I got to place some inside here.
I'm not a huge fan of these kind of trailers. Also, as you can see, there's no collision preventing the elements from going inside of it. So that's kind of a bummer for me. Overall, I think it looks good. I think it's got like a nice little look to it, but I don't like these closed off trailers because, loading things in and out of them, especially like the non-liftable objects. I mean, there's only so much you're going to be able to put in here by hand. And then eventually you're either going to have a really, really tiny either skid steer or something to get anything out or in. But yeah, no, overall, this is a hard pass, nearly a return to sender, although I do like it enough to where it's going to just barely miss out on that. Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, it's absolutely perfect for the role play aspect of the game. Especially those that like to run like those lawn care businesses and things like that, or you have like small vehicles like Donkey just loaded that side by side in there. You can load those in there and potentially maybe a pickup or something like that. And you might be able to get in there as well. Or maybe even like a small car, just things like that. That'd be perfect for that. But as far as actual use for legitimate farming, no, not at all.
Donkey,
It's
what do you
definitely
think?
meant for the role players. Poor Donkey.
I'm just trying to get it in.
That's what she said.
Oh, it didn't allow me to jump the ramp in this one.
Oh,
Here, I'll
here,
squeeze
I
it
can-
down. There you go.
Okay, there we go. All right, got to line up this time. That'll fit.
Yep. So yeah, you can fit standard vehicles in here.
Will, what do you think of this?
It's gonna be a hard pass for me. I don't really use trailers like that, so
I liked it.
How did you launch a car like that, sir? That was very impressive.
Thank you.
I'm glad I got that 100% on video.
Clip it.
All I gotta say, exactly. I was about to say, all I gotta say is clip that now.
Oh, like he like launched it to outer space.
Yeah, it is stuck up on the wall of the map, way up high. It didn't arc or anything. No, it beeline there.
Whip it good.
Have I ever told you the story of when the United States government launched a sewer cover into orbit?
What?
So back in, I want to say it was either the 40s or the 50s, is somewhere in that ballpark, where nuclear bombs are still relatively new and all that stuff. There was the whole testing phase where they would go out and just blow up random islands, or they'd go out and blow up in the middle of the desert and stuff like that. And all the activists kind of came together and said, no, we don't want you to be blowing these things up. It could cause all this harm, blah, 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 all this stuff. So the government's like, okay, fine. We won't blow up on the surface. We won't, blow up islands. We won't do this. We won't do that. All's fine. The government didn't say anything about blowing up underground. So in their infinite wisdom, they decided to go ahead and plant a nuclear bomb underneath this facility, right? And there was only one exit or entrance in and out of this entranceway. So they ended up setting off the nuke and sent a fireball plume like a mile into the air after detonation. And they're like, oh, well, we can't do that again. So they rerun the test. And this time, to prevent this giant fireball plume, put a massive concrete and steel cover over top of the entrance to this, I guess, just kind of an open room underground. They set up high-speed cameras for back in those days, right? They captured this manhole cover in one frame. One. They said that I don't remember the exact speed that they estimated it at, but they said because it was captured, it was a ridiculous amount of force that like several 1,000-pound manhole cover got yeeted. So the movie, what's that one movie where the bugs are in like blowing up Buenos Aires?
Starship Troopers or something like
Starship
that.
Troopers. We may have accidentally started that war because we
Oops.
yeeted a manhole cover into space.
The
It
story
just
checks
wanted
out.
to fly.
So yeah, that is a fun fact, and that is a true story. So go check that out. It's funny. Anyways, I got through everybody on that trailer, right?
No.
I did not. Dnkey, what do you think of the trailer?
I like it. It's actually functioning enough that I can fit a decent sized vehicle in it, and I could definitely use it for my small farm shenanigans. So, yeah, I'll keep it.
To be fair, Reaver, I did know the movie. I just couldn't remember the name off the top of my head. But yes, Starship Troopers is the one that I was thinking of. So next one we got is the ASA Laser Pack. This is by John GM and is 13.76 megabytes to download. This comes with two parts of this pack. The Stara ASA Laser Seeder for 28,000 requires 220 horsepower, is 4.94 meters in working width. It also comes with the Stara ASA Laser Cultivator for $25,000, 220 horsepower is required, and again, 4.94 meters in working width. Now, you can see we have both the seeder as well as the cultivator. Now, funny thing about this, if we take a look at the seeder portion of things, this only plants, according to the menu, grass, oilseed radish, and canola. That's it. That's all this does, according to the menu. Can I think, Will, you're in this side of the tractor. Can you confirm that those are the only three that this will do? Actually, it says there in the description too, oilseed, radish, grass, and rapeseed. So yeah,
Yep.
Overall, this is going to be a extremely hard pass. This is actually going to be a return to sender because, number one, extremely limited on what crops it can plant. And then on top of it, it's a brand that I'm not extremely loyal to. It looks good. It does have like a good look to it, but just not something that I find is going to be particularly useful for me in my operations. Aishi, what do you think?
I'm right there with you. Way too limited for the size of piece of equipment it is. So like this thing should be able to plant more than just those three crops, one of which is only a catch crop. Now, the question is, does it act like a direct drill?
Yes.
Okay, I would hope so, considering the way it's set up.
Right. The
Because it's got the cultivator that would hit first, and then it should be dropping seeds behind it. Let's see if there's animation of seeds coming out of this thing. Can't keep up enough to check and see. No, there are not. Okay. So that would have been fantastic to see.
So overall return to sender for you there, ISG, or what do you think?
Yeah, because just due to its limited use, it is definitely going to be a return to sender.
Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, for just starting out, it's a really good price for a seeder. And when you're starting out, you're looking for something that's going to be more bang for your buck, whether it be grass, whether it be something like canola, that gives you kind of that two different options really for making money and moving on to something else. It's a 5 meter work width. It's direct drill, so you don't have to worry about a cultivator either. I mean, for something just starting a series, sure, I could see me using this for that. But as far as like later on, or me grabbing this specifically, I don't think this is something that I would just grab because I wanted to grab it. More of something just to get me started in a series.
Will, what do you think?
For me personally, well, I'm not a huge fan of the star stuff. So, I mean, there's some star stuff I might use, but for me personally, it's going to be a pass.
All right, the next one we have is the Unia U511. This is by Nikos321 and is 6.85 megabytes to download, $3,500 to buy, 3 meters in working width, and 65 horsepower is required. This is coming up as a Spader. Now, Will, remind me, is this the one that has the issue?
Yes.
It does. So let's not connect to it.
Explain the issue.
Yes, Will, go ahead.
All right, so you can connect to it just fine. You can run it just fine. Just don't try opening up your GPS menu or else it will crash.
I got to test that later.
So,
Right?
so yeah, I mean, it's one of those that because there is a potential issue with this, I don't feel like it's a good thing to just kind of give the comparables and do all that stuff. I'm going to kind of I'm going to just wane away from that. So knowing that there is a potential for the crashing, I'm just going to say hard pass, return to sender. What was that, Will?
Well, I mean, we can certainly try it once we're done before we all hop off here.
Oh, it'll boot us all out of here.
Yeah. So anyways, ISG, what do you think of this?
Bye. That was pitiful.
It's staying for a later test.
Not anymore, it ain't.
What about you, Donkey? What do you think?
I mean, I will.
And there went our next mod.
What the heck?
Or will.
What the heck just happened?
You got yeeted.
Hold on, but and our next mod went somewhere.
That's not our next mod. That's a bail.
Oh, was that a bill? Okay.
No. That was our next mod that went flying with Will.
Yeah.
But I don't know where it went.
I don't know either.
But I mean, I don't know why that wasn't caught during testing. On either the modder side or on Giant side. Like that's a game-breaking issue. And absolutely 100% pass for me because of that.
And Will, what do you think of it?
It is 100% going to be a pass for me because of that problem. The weight ended up being over here.
Okay.
But it doesn't have those side pieces, so I guess I'll just detach from this one and hook up to that one. Yeah, but I definitely agree. It should have been caught during testing though, for that problem, and the whole entire fact that it wasn't really confused me. But
alrighty, the next one, and actually the last one for the week, is the MF Evo 900 weights. This is by Bastilix and ATM. 9.72 megabytes to download, $1,300 to buy. It's a weight with a bunch of options. ISG?
Yeah, no, don't need it. We got other weights with much better options than this.
there are actually turn signals on it. That's funny.
Yeah.
Donkey, what do you think?
It does have turn signals. I mean, it looks good. There's a lot of options to include making it absolutely massive and heavy. Like, that is a heavy weight. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't say how much it is, but because I put the max amount of weight on that one, and yeah, I don't think you're going to tip over with that on the back of your vehicle at all. So to me, I don't know.
I mean, it weighs so much in the shop that it pushed a pallet into the ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right, Lee. It doesn't have a cup holder. Yep, it's a pass.
I like the way that man thinks.
And Will?
Well,
All right.
for me personally, it's just a weight.
Slide that other one behind me.
I don't use weights enough. So for me personally, it's gonna be a pass.
All right, and that is the last new mod.
Well, there was that idea.
Hey, ISG, you left something.
Yeah, I left the whole map. I gotta figure out how to get back. Oh my word, I'm way the hell out here.
The tractor's
Really?
back here.
Yeah, tractor left me.
Oh,
Tractor was like, I got nothing for this guy.
gentlemen, what was your favorite for that day? I'll start with you, ISG. Oh my, where'd you come from?
The versatile would be my favorite for that day. Where'd I come from? Under the map. How you doing?
Well, it looks like you're still kind of under the map.
Partially.
Donkey, what was your favorite?
I'm going to say Redstone County, Oklahoma by Samuel Batista Modding.
Fair enough. And Will?
I would have to go with the Versatile 4WD series by Custom Modding.
Well, now I'm over here. If you guys can look at my stream and what I'm doing, it's mildly fantastic.
Uh-oh, we lost Will.
Uh-oh. Will,
Yeah, we did.
what did you do?
No, I left because I'm getting something set up to show off.
Okay.
And for me, Redstone County, Oklahoma. That's going to be my favorite for the day. And that is it. That is the last new mod for the week. We do have two updates to maps. And one of them is absolutely massive, Castile and Leon. If you're not familiar with this map, this is a map that is updated roughly once a quarter to include a bunch of new stuff. So this one is the spring update, I do believe. I'm trying to find where the start of the... here it is. Yeah. 2.0.0.0. This is the spring update. So phase 2 spring pack. Important notes, requires a fresh start. I'll just say this right off the bat. If you're on this map, every single change I've ever seen for Castile and Leon going back to FS19 has required a new save game. Every single one, because every single time they do an update is a massive game change for the map. So they're putting in new implements, they're putting in new production points, like the whole 9 yards. But this one reads, what is phase 2? Castile and Leon is a virtual environment of farming simulator which is constantly under development on every day of the year. Phase 2 adds new content that is conceived, developed, and implemented over time. Spring Pack. Spring Pack is an extra piece of additional content, and it's part of Phase 2. Languages, no new translations. General information, Phase 2. Reduce the total number of items to 251 crops and productions. Note, remember that you cannot add more than 254 items, crops, and productions to a virtual environment. If you have any modifications or DLCs that add new crops or productions enabled, then they exceed the limit, the map will not load. Disable them in your game. Environment redesigned. New connections between biomes, pasture, poplar grove, and grove. New bridges, new AI guides, local fauna in rivers and reservoirs, new tributaries, new productions, new shops to sell your products, increased number of plots you can buy to 91, and much more. Collectibles, unique collectibles, new note, discover how to find them and the story behind them. Aquaculture reintroduced from Farming Simulator 22 with new content. You can raise salmonids. Okay.
Baby salmon.
What's that?
Baby salmon.
Produce salmonids feed. Produce fish roe. Produce fresh fish. Blech. Arboriculture. Produce bonsai trees. Factories, new pallets, new factory maintenance. Note, factory maintenance costs are set at 10% of the purchase price per month. Animals, redesigned across all farms, cows and buffaloes. Young calves can now be purchased. Horses and mares. You can now buy younger horses, mares, foals. They have a different stats icon. Chickens. You can now buy younger chickens and roosters. Chicks will have a different stat icon. Spring pack. New items, new placeable items. Placeable machines to produce different items, new vehicles, and modified base game vehicles. Remember to, and yeah, they're kind of shout out there for CYL modding. So an amazing map. This is an incredible map. It is a very, very highly detailed map. Like I said, this is one that gets an update once a quarter, and it's insane every single time it updates. So if you haven't yet, go check it out. It is a beast of a map. It has got a area in the western portion of the map, right over here, where the roads are and the houses are just right on top of each other. It's basically like a small city, like a really, really small city. Driving your tractors and your vehicles get through to deliver things to sell points, production points in that little area there gets really intense. And even down south, there's like some good areas there too. Go check it out. ISG, anything you want to add?
I mean, to be honest, fantastic map. Just keep in mind, if you are playing on this map, if you're working on something and you want to finish what you're doing before you download any updates for this map, make sure you finish that before you ever download an update. Because once you download it, you're going to lose everything that you were working on. So make sure that you are at a point where you're okay with starting a new save before you update it.
Donkey, anything you want to add?
I mean, absolutely love like the schedule of changes that they do on this map, and the fact that they're changing it every quarter to bring the map life. Love to see the updates. I mean, it is kind of sad that requires a new save game every quarter, but absolutely worth it with this map.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, every single time that it requires a new save game is because they're adding tons of content every single time. Like, these are not small. You just read me, or you just heard me read the changelog there. It is not small. It is not just nothing kind of thing. So the only time you'll see a changelog occur where there's no save required is if it's like, oh, we're fixing something that broke kind of thing. But those are few and far between. This is one of the few modders out there who I've very rarely seen a unscheduled update come out because of some kind of issue being out there. And I've not heard a lot of complaints in the community about this map being broken to such a scale where it would require an update. Will, what about you? Anything you want to add? What's that?
Said I got nothing.
Fair enough. All right, and the last update we have to talk about here is the Rural Farmlands of Ohio by Papes Farming Mods. This is changelog 1.0.0.1, and it reads, hotfix, fix the inability to sell or deposit grain at the grain mill. That's it. Love this map. Go check it out. ISG, anything you want to add?
I'm glad to see that he was able to get that fixed. That's a kind of a major thing. And glad to see that they got that hot fix out real fast on that one. I think he submitted it Sunday night and it went live Monday morning.
Oh, very nice. Donkey, anything you want to add?
Who needs to sell their grain?
I mean, aren't you supposed to just replant it?
Yeah, right. No, I mean, absolutely glad that he was able to get the hot fix out, especially as quick as it was. So glad to see he's going back and making those changes as needed.
And Will?
Just happy he got it fixed.
That's it. That is the last mod that we need to discuss for this week. So, gentlemen, we were not able to get the news page fixed, correct?
Correct. But the one thing that I don't necessarily need for that, though, I mean, because you guys can just go right to the Farmer Simulator website for this next one.
Okay. I think I know what you're pulling up.
I'm going to see if I can crash the game real quick.
Oh,
Do it. do it.
Yeah, because I just opened up hit blog, and then because we're on the new expansion, beans and alpaca.
Can confirm that breaks the game. I am frozen.
I'm
Okay,
not.
well, I can move around. Don't know if I can do anything else, but I can move around.
Let's see. Do-do-do.
Oh yeah, no, yep, we're broken. I can't tap into a vehicle.
Oh, wait,
oh wait, yeah, I can. It just took 50 years.
No, I'm good.
This
I'm in.
this is broken. The AI menu on this is broken. I don't know if here I'll stream it to Discord too. But this is
All
my
right,
screen.
let me get over to that real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yep, same here.
Switch Discord over here on this screen.
Trying to find it. Hold on.
Yeah, that's that ain't right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my.
And you can't exit that or anything, can you?
Let me see. Nope.
Yeah,
I
that's
sure can't.
that's a mild problem.
Mild.
Mild.
Just a mild problem.
Because that's to hire an AI worker or use steering assist. And most people I know wouldn't use an implement this small without some kind of guidance, especially now that it's a base game feature. So yeah, this is
Right.
completely broken.
Yep.
All right.
So
Well, I guess there's worse things. So you said you're going into the FarmSim website?
yes, and then click under blog, and then there should be the second one down for the expansion of beans and alpacas.
Beans and alpacas.
So there's two things I want to mention.
Oh, lost connection to the game.
Caserius Modding is bringing out a quad track version of his wheeled Steiger that is already out on ModHub. So he's working on a quad track. And then I guess is making a new house. So they're
And that
really
house is looking absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he messaged me today, and he told me that it's about done. He's about ready to send it off to Giants.
Nice.
So all right. So because we didn't have
If he would have had that ready a week ago, would have stole that and put it on my new map.
Right. Let's see. So since none of us were here and it was canceled last week, we're going to talk about this. So Giant Software announced their new expansion. Beans and alpacas are coming, which is funny because you can't really click on it, but where it says Farm Simulator 25, beans and alpacas coming soon. If you look almost right behind the alpacas, like the wording, I'm pretty sure it's on this one. I think it shows bananas hanging on a tree.
Bananas.
So
Yeah, if you look right there at the bottom right corner of the 25, you can see the bananas on that plant.
yep. So it
Let me
says,
see if I can zoom in on this. Zoom. I do have a zoom option.
yeah. So it says farm
There
life
we go.
farm life gets warmer and fluffier. Beans and alpacas for Farm Simulator 25 take you to
Katuai.
Katuai. A new farming region in South America. So we're getting a South American map.
By the way,
Who called that? Who called that? Who said that it would look South American? I think that was me.
I don't know about all that.
Let's see here. It also says, build your coffee estate, expand your farm with new crops. There's Pearl. Animals and production chains can operate more than 24 new machines. So we're getting a lot. We're getting new crops as in Pearl, and Giants did state that we are getting more than just coffee beans. Animals, which we got 2 new animals. In production.
Well, we got a new animal, and they're bringing back an animal.
Yes. It says the expansion and the expansion and the addition, including the base game, are available separately for pre-order. Watch the announcement, teaser trailer, blah blah blah, which is coming October 27th, which is very peculiar because they always release stuff in November.
Yeah, happy birthday to me.
So
yes, that is releasing on my birthday.
Nice. Well, I might take that day off just to play this.
I'm gonna be in New York and Pennsylvania on that day. I won't be showing that off till I get back.
Hey, you should swing by.
I might be able to talk those guys into it. It depends where you're located in New York versus where we're going to be at.
Buffalo.
I'll have to look and see.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah. So if you guys haven't seen it, there's a new trailer. I'm not gonna play it. But it does confirm we are getting a Case IH coffee harvester. We're getting an Oxbow coffee harvester. And just some other things as well. New map. Welcome to Katuai. A hint of Brazil with rivers, red soil, and rural charm. This first screenshot looks amazing. Like you can see parrots right there flying in the sky. This looks amazing. This whole town looks fantastic.
Yeah, it looks like Giants finally figured out how to build a town that you can drive around in and navigate.
And it also looks like new cars are getting too. So there's that.
Yeah. I don't know if they show them in many of the. Okay, yeah. So if you scroll down through the screenshots, you can see a couple of the vehicles, which I would assume were going to be drivable.
Well, yeah.
Like actual ones you can purchase, but there are going to be some additional traffic vehicles that I've seen in some of this that I know for a fact you're not going to be driving those.
Yeah. But like, what do you guys think about the new birds, the parrots?
I mean,
It's about time they expanded off of the few that they do have flying. Glad to see that.
that's definitely nice. It makes it for a little bit more of an immersion portion of things, but at the end of the day, I don't know how important it's going to be, like to the actual game experience itself. Like, yeah, you'll be able to, like, what's that?
I was gonna say it's more for the just to fill the environment, get like the immersion aspect of it.
Exactly, but its importance probably be on the lower end of the scale.
Donkey. I guess he's not gonna answer. Let's see. So
Donkey there.
He found that mute button again.
So we have so all right. So now it says Katuai is characterized by rolling hills, lower mountain slopes, and dense, humid vegetation. A winding river.
Reminiscent.
Thank you. Of the Amazon cuts through the region. Architecturally inspired by Brazil and passes stilt houses along the shore. And of course, we got the second screenshot here, which you can see a little bit. It's like a different view, but it's looking very, very good though. Then we got another screenshot, which I'm assuming is the starting farm because it looks like you got the starting equipment. That looks like a silo. Looks like, farmhouse maybe.
Yeah, and if you look over there, you can see some of the starting equipment there parked under the shed.
Yeah, it looks like,
and the two vehicles, the So the truck and what looks like a Ford car, even though
Looks like a Mustang almost.
yeah, exactly. Now they do show this one parked at a. If you watch the trailer, this one is actually parked at a house. So I'm assuming this is going to be a purchasable vehicle, and that truck actually has lizard branding on it. So get ready for that to be one.
Right. Then you got another screenshot here, which you can see the exact same truck.
So just real quick there, if you watch the trailer and you look at the hood, it actually has a horse that's bucking. Almost looks like the not the Mustang logo, because the one that's like the running is the Mustang, the Ford Mustang. The one that's bucking typically is like the Ferrari, and it looks almost like the Ferrari emblem, but that's definitely not a Ferrari.
Right.
Yeah, so this other one, you can see that truck again, along with you can see the railroad going through.
Yeah,
Very
that truck and that quote unquote Mustang, they show it a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, here we go down, and then we get a picture of like in the valley area with the river, and then you get some fog. It looks very good. Looks very, very good.
This is like something I would have designed.
There's not
Is
enough
that
mud
an
for that.
alligator or a crocodile in the picture right there, bottom right hand corner, kind of in the grass?
No.
I don't think so, but they have. If you continue reading through this blog, there will be crocodiles somewhere in here.
It doesn't say it.
There's
in this blog.
wildlife. Okay, it's in a different blog, but yeah, they do state it.
I will show that here in a minute once we're done here. It says plantations, narrow roads, and colorful rural houses, shops, and depots shape the landscape. It's a warm and fertile place to build a new kind of farming operation. Let's see here. Yeah. Crops and animals. Got coffee, alpacas, and Brahman cows. Grow coffee, shear alpacas, and expand your production. Of course, the first screenshot here, you can see the alpaca. They actually look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And of course, you can see like the baby ones right here and the next one. Then you got another one with like an older one and a smaller one. Look very, very good. Let's see here. Says alpacas join your pastures. Shear them for fleece to process it into wool, and lead them on a leash to increase their happiness. While Brahman cows gaze next to them. New production chains and products from crops and animals allow you to increase your profits. And of course, you can see the Brahman cows right there, which, like
Now,
what Aisha said, are returning.
Now, I do have one question about the shearing of the alpacas. Are we going to actually have to purchase a hand tool and manually shear them?
I will get into that.
That would be amazing.
I will get into that here in a minute.
Oh boy.
So it says, right here, coffee beans can be planted starting from September, with red coffee cherries ready for harvest in May. That gives your farm a new seasonal focus built around one of Katuai's signature crops. Note, the crop calendar in Katuai differs from all other regions, as you're farming in the southern hemisphere. Well, I would think so. And of course,
so it's pretty much going to be a reverse of what you're used to.
Yeah. As you see right here, you got an Oxbow coffee harvester, which I'm excited for. And you also have this is a Colombo tipper right here. It's on the side. Which is also a new brand. which is a new brand coming with next month with Connect modding. Right here, you can see in the background, you got the K brand spreader. You also got base game John Deere weight, but we finally have a John Deere Vineyard tractor. I'm excited for this. Finally. And then, of course, you get our picture of the Oxbow harvester right there. Explore and construct buildings, decorations, and collectibles. More placeables, full interiors, and dinosaur bones. And you can see in the screenshot right here. This is not in English, but this is basically your coffee, your coffee production. So
I like the bags.
yeah.
And
This
is another new vehicle down in the corner.
Yep. You can. How come I can see ISG trying to make a lot of shenanigans with that thing?
Look, I'm not even going to begin to tell you what I'm going to do with that.
See, I don't see him trying to make shenanigans with it. I see him making shenanigans with it. There's no try.
Doing.
doing. Do not.
Yeah, I don't try. I do.
And then right here it says beans and alpacas. Adds a record number of new buildings and decorations, including 6 houses with full interiors and dozens of environment-specific placeables. Use them to make your farm and the surrounding area feel at home on Cat2i. We are getting 6 new houses with full interiors.
About damn time.
Yeah, but the only problem that I can see with this is that because this is a Brazilian map, they're going to be designed specifically for that map. So
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Did he just be happy we're getting houses with interiors?
I am
This is a
thrilled.
precursor to what we're going to have in the next game. So
Yeah, exactly.
I am absolutely thrilled that they are giving us houses with interiors. Do not get that twisted. But unless you're only going to be playing on this map and this map specifically, then not going to do you a whole lot of good. Or if you're going to play on a modded map, that's South American.
That
didn't help out for what I was hoping it would have. Okay, so if you look at that first screenshot, I'm going to point out something. That first screenshot under what you just read.
Yeah.
Look at that cart across the road there next to the umbrella.
Yeah, there's
Tell me that's
banana
not
boxes.
Exactly.
Yep.
What is it?
There's banana.
There. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Boxes full of bananas.
Ooh. Banana.
And then of course, if you look in the other one, you can see. I don't know if this is one of the houses or not, but it looks like a farm up on a cliffside. And then of course you can see the train right here as well. The next one looks very good.
Yeah, I think we already have that train in the game.
It says there is more to discover beyond the fields. Landscapers can uncover dinosaur bones and collect them in a museum, as well as construct a research center. Now, I did talk to wow, I forgot his name. Wow, you get it, but I did find out though that the landscapers can uncover basically they're like collectibles. So you just walk up to the bones and you collect them, and literally there's a bunch of them, and you can really build like a skeleton, like a dinosaur skeleton inside of a
Now,
museum.
here's the question about the bones. Do we have to dig down to find them, or are they just going to be right there on the surface for you?
No, so they're like your collectibles now. You just walk up to them and collect them.
Okay, so they're going to be visible no matter what. You don't have to do any special. Okay, that's what I was worried about because of the way they worded that.
That's one reason why I was emphasizing on that. Let's hear machinery. Over 25 new machines. Renowned brands, new equipment, and more field detail. As you can see here in the first screenshot, we got, I'm assuming that's the base game case, the AFS Connect, and then these are new sugarcane trailers back there. This is, a lot of people overlook this. This is not the same sugarcane case harvester. This is the 9000 series or 9900 series. This is a newer model, and we are getting new sugarcane, like new detailed sugarcane.
Thank you.
Really good though.
Yeah, because the base game sugarcane does not look like sugarcane.
Yeah. It says right here, it says beans and alpacas include more than 24 machines from Case IH, Ford, John Deere, K-Brand, Mercedes-Benz trucks, New Holland, Oxbow, Stara, Valtra, and more. Colombo Industries joins the series as a new brand, aka coming in August. Adding equipment suited for the new region and its farming activities. So, as you can see that there, we're getting Case IH, John Deere, the K-Brand, we're getting New Holland, Oxbow, Stara, Valtra, and more. Colombo is a new brand, like I said, coming in August. But the one that caught me is Ford. And then we have more Mercedes-Benz trucks coming. So.
Now, are they going to allow all those Ford mods back on the Mod Hub?
We'll find out. And then this next one, we can see a South American version of the New Holland T8 series, the 320, along with a Stara Cedar in the back.
And a very nice looking building in the background there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, everything looks great. Let's see. It says, and much more. The expansion also adds new sugarcane foliage and effects, enhanced animations and visual effects for ground tools, and additional fieldwork detail. More information on beans and alpaca, including further features, will be announced soon. I'm very excited for this, and I'm not gonna lie, the first two DLCs we got were crap, and I'm actually excited for this. Now, what I was going to before, so if you guys go all the way to the top, and you see like the Farm Simulator blog, games, media, stuff like that, click on DLC. When it loads up, then you'll see the beans and alpaca. It is going to be, right now it's on sale for $26. It's going to be $30 when it's not on sale. And so of course you have your the content as part of blah blah blah. And of course it just explains the map, which we already know. Right here, coffee, animals, and new gameplay. Cultivate coffee beans has a new crop to expand your livestock with alpacas and Brahman cows. Alpacas add new hands-on interactions through shearing and leading, while wild animals like crocodiles and parrots bring more life to the environment. Now, alpacas add new hands-on interactions through shearing and leading.
Sold. Take my money.
And we get parrots and crocodiles as new wildlife.
I take the opposite approach on that one. I'm worried that the alpacas are going to be like the horses, and riding them, aka leading them, is going to be like your new investment tool. It's to me almost sounds like sheep with extra steps.
Yeah, but just think of what we could actually do with that leading if they implement that towards other animals as well. Think of the possibilities of where that could lead. You could actually
Take them down to the crocodiles.
I mean, yes, we could take like give you another method of moving them from one pasture to another, things like that. It could open the door for more immersion
True.
Yes.
True.
Now, Donkey, what do you think about that?
So I have an inside source ish in my chat.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let me get over to your chat.
So, according to my inside man's inside man, the manual harvesting for the alpaca fleece is not going to be there yet. Definitely it's still, I guess, in a work in progress, but it's not there yet. Bananas is definitely coming. And according to my inside man, ISG is buying the expansion for everyone who likes my stream.
Okay.
Tell Gold he needs to calm down. I need to have a few words with that man.
But all in all, I think it's definitely going to be worth it. And love to see all the new stuff that's coming. And it almost takes care of the season 2 pass for me.
Yeah. Now there's another part I want to read right here. Productions, projects, and collectibles. Create new products such as pigment and resin, and repaint houses for the community, or start production chains for crop processing. Take on the research center construction project, find dinosaur skeleton parts, and collect your discoveries in the collectible museum. Yeah, collect new products such as pigment and resin, so new products, and then repaint houses for the community.
That is
So it
kind of
sounds like just so it sounds like there's going to be a lot to do.
So
So
this has my attention. It's hitting on all the right notes. I'm worried though. The reason I'm worried is that, like I said, I'm gonna take it back to the alpacas. It sounds like horses with extra steps. The pigment resin, fine. Repainting houses, fine. It's more like the constructible kind of tasks, kind of thing for the repainting houses. That's what it sounds like to me. The dinosaur bones makes literally no sense to me whatsoever. I don't know about y'all, but it's not every day I go wandering out in the woods and I just see a dinosaur bone just laying there, ready for me to be like, hey, y'all, here's a multi-million-year-old specimen. Let's go check it out. Let's yank it out of the ground. Like I get it.
You would be absolutely excited if you did stumble across one.
Oh yeah.
So would your local museum.
Exactly. But the point being is that I feel like they could have done a little bit better than just dinosaur skeletons. Like something with a little bit more, like, I don't want to use the word thought because it just doesn't, it sounds like I'm being too harsh, but almost to that level. You know what I mean?
So let's be honest. The dinosaur bones and everything, that does make sense for that region, as that is actually an area where a lot of that is actually dug up. So it does actually make sense to have that for the region.
I would agree if the gameplay mechanics are conducive to it. Like if we actually had to like dig in certain areas to find the bones, then I'd be totally on board for it. But
well, unfortunately, so the reason I was concerned about that is gameplay mechanics involving digging. You have to own the land. Giants likes to make a lot of the land not purchasable.
Yes. Again, like minus gameplay mechanics and all that stuff in it, like I would prefer it be like under the ground. That would make complete sense to me personally. But knowing those gameplay mechanics, knowing all that stuff, it's not going to make sense to be just wandering through the middle of nowhere to find a dinosaur bone just chilling on the side of the road. kind of thing. Like that just doesn't add up.
I mean, let's say they place them on like cliff sides, things like that, where they're partially exposed. That would make sense.
Yes.
But like you say, on the roadside, absolutely not.
Yeah, which I mean
as if they're strategically placed, that's one thing. But don't just haphazardly go and just place them everywhere and call it good.
exactly. No. Yes.
So like, what's your opinion on coffee and potentially bananas?
So totally on board with the new crop types. 100% on board with those. Coffee, especially, I think should have been implemented long before grapes or olives. I feel like that's one of the crops that is out there that would have fit the mold perfectly and would have been, I in my opinion, possibly far more popular than either one of those in real life. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Coffee just seems more universal than anything. I'm glad it's here. I'm glad it's coming. And I want to see what they plan on implementing downstream of the whole harvesting process, the roasting and the distribution and stuff like that. I want to see how they're going to evolve from just it's being picked off the tree kind of thing. I know personally several people in my audience that are over the moon for this. Like absolutely over the moon. And that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm really happy about the bananas. Again, we'll see how that one goes. I'm always very hesitant when Giants starts boasting about their new crops, because oftentimes the way that these new crops turn out is that it requires specialized equipment that is insanely expensive and prohibitively so. Like you have to have a huge bankroll in order to roll up into that new crop. So it's one of those, if there's methods to be able to start out cheap and then build your way up slowly, I'm totally on board. But if it's like cotton where it takes $600,000, $700,000, $800,000, $900,000 worth of just harvesting equipment, not to mention all the other equipment that you need in order to utilize it, well then it's a non-starter for me. Again, I'm excited. I want to see these things come into game. I just want a little bit more thought put into how we get from point A to point B. And you can see it in the cotton, you can see it in the root crops, you can see it in the specifically like the new root crops from last iteration from 22. Like you can see all these new crops that have been added and there is no roll up to it. It's either all in or all out.
I see. So what's your personal opinion there, ISG, on the new crops?
I'm kind of worried that they're going to throw bananas into a greenhouse. So yeah, that's the downside that I'm looking at with banana. Coffee, and I'm kind of with BDD on that one. It's going to be the vineyard style setting, and me and vineyards don't get along. But hey, we do got peanuts to look forward to now. There's that. Yay.
Yeah. And Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, definitely think that it's going to be an interesting one. One of the lines that really caught my attention on the DLC page here at the bottom was that enhanced ground tool animations and improved effects increase immersion. So, like, as far as the digging for the dinosaur bones, kind of just thinking about that. What if they're incorporating something like the Terraform mod into this, to where you can actually dig with the machinery.
So,
Yeah.
so
That would be fantastic, but I highly doubt it.
from what I'm understanding, what it means by a lot of that is like what we have in the Sky pack, like where machines will like shake a little bit, you see dirt fall off, and
Yeah, that's
Something
kind of
like
what
that.
I was getting from that.
That's
Maybe
Not as
some
fun.
some new effects as you're like plowing or cultivating
Mhm.
field things.
I like my
See,
idea better.
Yeah, look, we all like your idea better, but this is giants we're talking about.
See, here's the thing. One thing that I would love to see is that when you get to a field and then you lower down a plow, cultivator, stuff like that, it doesn't automatically go into the ground. Like I would love to see it actually like lay on the ground, and then when you go forwards, then it digs down.
Okay.
That's one thing. That's one thing I'd like to see personally. But no, I'm more intrigued because I mean there's even pictures that aren't even shown in here. And there's some that are in the trailer. Some areas that will literally show banana boxes, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, bananas, bananas." If bananas do come, I really hope, and I'm praying that they don't put them like greenhouse type things. So, but
The fun part's going to be
Hey.
how are we going to harvest them?
Mm-hmm.
well, let's see here. Put that here.
Yeah, like I said,
Give us a blade and a bucket. Let's go.
Let's go cut down some banana trees.
Hey, we just need to get some monkeys now.
Yeah, like I said, it's one of those where every single time we get a DLC, every time we get an expansion, all that stuff, I'm cautiously excited every single time.
That's because they burned us too many times in the past.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it exactly. Is I want this to be a knock my socks off event. I want this to be similar to Kinleg. Kinleg I thought was amazing. Everything that they added to it, I thought it was wonderful. The Highlands cows, the fishing, meh, whatever. That is what it is. Aquaculture, I thought that was great. But it's one of those where, like what you said, we've been burned so many times that, I can't get so excited over the new features because I worry about all the things that lead up to that new feature. How are those things going to interact with the game moving forward? You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I want this to be like a melt my face experience. I want this to be awesome. And I hope it is. But there's definitely some things in here that I'm very cautious about. Very much like this could be good, but
Well, BDD.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually found a picture here, which I'm showing it on my stream, but it actually just does show like a banana picker / chopper. So it picks the bananas and then chops up the rest of the plant. So they do actually have.
Where'd you get that at?
Oh, I'm on Google.
Oh, just like a random image?
Yeah, I just looked up like banana picking machine.
I gotcha.
So
He's getting our hopes up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah. He said that. I'm like, wait a minute, you actually found a picture of this in game? Like, hold on now. But
What if the banana
the reason I
trees are
got
like
excited is because what's that?
No, someone in my chat said, "What if banana trees are like apple trees the apple tree greenhouse. I mean, I could see that being a easy
That would
way
be-
out.
That would actually, yeah. I mean, so I don't want it to be to where they're implemented and you just watch them grow, but you have no interaction. I would rather have something where you actually have to plant the trees, come back and actually harvest the bananas. Just wait on it to grow and oh, look, we magically have pallets.
Oh, absolutely. Because I mean, bananas, they're more of stalks anyway. Once you harvest the bananas, you cut
Right.
down the stalks, they regrow where they were at.
Yes.
So it's constantly like trimming your bananas. So more similar to how we would do sugarcane in game is how bananas would actually be harvested, except not nearly as planted close together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see them
Well, I guess
even
we'll
doing
find
it as
out.
a field crop.
I guess we'll find out.
Now, and is it going to be
And-
something that you can easily step into? Probably not. It's probably going to be an expensive endeavor. Get ready.
The and I will say, because it is 1:31 in the morning. That's that now this week, this upcoming weekend, Giants are going to be at FarmCon. So don't be alarmed if we're slow on mods. I mean, we might not be, but if we are, it's because Giants are getting ready at FarmCon. So, and also last time I checked on the DB Steam page, there's still an unknown app.
I have a feeling that's pumps and hoses.
You know,
As does a lot of other people.
I have that feeling too. DJ Goham actually had a feeling that we could potentially see a surprise DLC at FarmCon.
It is
That's not
possible.
Pumps and Hoses.
It is possible, but I wouldn't get your hopes up on it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm shooting for Pumps and Hoses.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Let's see.
that's all I got. So
All right,
Yeah,
real
and
quick, I
I've
got
been-
to. Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was going to say, I've been in contact with Goham, and he does have a copy of a couple of things that he will be preparing some videos for, but he says he's going to be heading to FarmCon, so probably get some information from him as well.
Very nice. So real quick, got to catch up with my chat there. We got Sigma Corey. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Says, are you all talking about last year 2 DLC? Yes, we are talking about the next DLC, the big expansion there. It says, will you be playing on this map or will you be playing on Connect Modding's Serato map? I'll definitely be checking them out at bare minimum for the tours. And just depending on the kind of flavor or feel to them, I might go into a series or I might go into like a personal playthrough, but no, like, I guess I just don't know. I don't know. It just all kind of depends.
And real quick though, on because he mentioned Connect Modding's map, that's actually a returner map from FS22. It's just completely redone different.
Nice. Let's see. It says that Cayenne-ish car looks like a Lincoln. Where is it? All right.
Hold on, let me find it
Kinda.
real quick.
The last screenshot there, I think, is what he's talking about.
You looking at?
Oh, the
uh,
fourth and the last.
Okay, you're talking about the one that had like the bananas in the background there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The little kind of, I guess,
Yeah.
tealy blue.
Yeah.
Let's
see that.
see.
And if you also look at that image with those bananas, there's 2 other cars that are parked back behind that. One looks kind of like a little, I wouldn't call it a say, but that might be another vehicle.
Almost looks like a Land Rover style vehicle.
Right, right. And I think the other one is already in game, but you can't drive it, but that might be drivable from looking at it because both of those are pretty highly detailed vehicles. So
So he also asked, what part of the DLC am I most excited for? I mean, I'm excited for the crop types above all else, but it's one of those, like I said, I'm cautiously optimistic for the reasons I said before. It's just, are there going to be a means for us to be able to build our way into them, or are we going to have multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars on hand in order to get into those and expand into them that way? So I don't know. We'll see. Kinleg was an actually good Scottish map. I like that they're adding Ford, tractor, or truck. It's a win-win. 100% agree. I was commenting earlier about how it looks like the car that's in the driveway of the trailer is a Mustang, just with the wrong symbol on it. Almost looks like the old like 70s fastback version. But I don't know. Let's see. I think it might be like grapes and vineyards and place them down. Yep, exactly. I think that's how the coffee is going to go down on the new ones there. And I'm all cut up with my chat there, ISG.
I'm good on mine.
Donkey, what about you?
Chat's been quiet for a hot minute.
Oh, my chat's been popping off.
That's because you got Gold in there acting a fool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got Gold, Lee, and Walk Walk all going back and forth. And Gold said, I haven't asked my source about how the bananas work, but there are banana trees in the pictures. Definitely seen those. Lee is saying that he's enjoying the informative stream. And yeah, got a lot of crosstalk between the three. And Gold said, I trust that nerd as far as I can throw him. Just kidding. DJ's a good dude.
Then I like how he what he said after Lee asked who Gold.
DJ Toe Jam.
Oh my goodness. But Will, what about you? Do you have any catch up on?
No, I'm all good.
All right.
I do
Gentlemen.
have something to show you guys real quick. Take a quick
Oh,
look.
Oh,
heck yeah. Hold on. I might have to add.
un momento.
Here, hold on. Let me.
I do have to get going though because I had to take the wife to go get blood work done about 8 o'clock in the morning. So
Yeah, not a problem, man. Not a problem.
How dare
so
you?
I will and then I got work afterwards. So I will see you guys later.
This would be a good place to plop this down at. Let me know when you guys are watching.
I'm watching, but I'm trying to add it so my
I got you.
stream can see it.
Yeah, same here.
Let's see. Screen capture.
All right. Have a good night, Mr. Lee.
Ah. No. There we go. Now we're talking.
All right, you got it up, Donkey?
Yeah, I got it up.
Okay. So what we got here is the agricultural co-op. And yes, this thing has a footprint from hell.
I'm okay with this though.
So it's two pieces. Place down the first piece, then the other one, just line the grain grate inside the tower here. And turn on your free mode. As soon as I hit the right button, that would be great. And just click it. And there you go. So with this, you have 4 buying points and 3 selling points. So let me fly on down here. So you got the 3 buying points, which come with the main building. This one is for your seed and your mineral feed. This one is lime, fertilizer, and road salt. This one's going to be all of your animal feed products. And then this is going to be for your liquids. Your selling points, you have your bells. Grains will be sold on this one here. And then you can sell stones there, or you can bring them over here for increased profits. And then if you go into your menu, we're going to show stations. So you got your co-op buying. This is your buying stations. This is everything that you can buy from it. And then this is everything that can be sold. This is almost completed and ready to be submitted. I just need to do a little bit more tweaking on some of the prices to get everything where it needs to be. And then this thing will be ready to go. What's your thoughts, guys?
Well, you know me. I encourage you to make this as a item that could be gotten from the Mod Hub. So I am absolutely in love right now. I love this thing. I loved it since the moment you started showing me this. I don't care that it's got a massive footprint to it.
And here's a good thing. Even though this footprint is this massive, you can still come out here and place additional sell points around it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's only going to block you when you're up by a building or something. And
yeah,
terraforming, like where it dips down right here. Watch this.
Oh, look at that.
You can smooth out almost all of this, and you can even make the ramps a little bit smoother as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
Love it. Absolutely love it, man. Like, so Sigma Corey, just so you know, yes, this is one of the selling points that kind of originated, or selling and buying points that originated from the Pennsylvania map that ISG is working on. And I do apologize for the echo. I just added the source to this, and it was capturing both the Discord audio as well as the screen capture audio, which is basically piping ISG through twice. So I fixed that. It should be. It's not you. It was, I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, no. This should be all set. The echo should be gone. Very complex, but gotta love what ISG creates. 100%, 100%. So yeah, no. The fact that you got a good mix of both buying and selling, kind of an all-in-one kind of mega. I guess mega co-op is what you can refer to this as. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think this is going to be awesome, and it's something that can be put down on especially a lot of American maps very easily. Even though this has got a monster of a footprint to it, it'll fit. It will be able to be added in very easily, and it just works. So all the things that I look for in my mods. I like how you solved that whole issue that you were having, because originally you had this as both the buy and sell, like it was all in one, but you changed this to where it was 2 separate kind of footprints.
Yes, and I did include in the mod description how to properly place this. Because if you just place the selling stations, they're not going to place anywhere close to looking right. So don't try to place those by themselves.
Noted.
Now, I haven't decided yet, but I may break it down and put the debris crusher as one placeable, the grain grate as another, and the bell shed as another, and kind of give you guys more flexibility with how to lay this out. And that way you guys can kind of customize it to your own liking. That's just something that I'm still kind of tossing around the idea on.
Definitely understand that.
Let them know, let the audience know about the Stone Crusher itself, because I've been playing this game since FS19. I had no idea about the bonuses that were tied to this.
So in base game, dumping your stones in the bottom area here just nets you the standard selling price. Dumping them in the top will get you double that selling price in base game. Now, this particular mod, you get the standard selling price at the grain grate. But if you bring them to this point, you're going to get like a 50% bonus. And then up here, you get a 250% bonus.
Nice.
Or 150%, awesome. I'm sorry. So it like more than doubles what you would get. And another fun thing that I have noticed with this, with the way I have this thing set up, let me get a pallet of stones real quick. So I'm going to drop the stones in here. And I want you to watch this. So they're going. It still activates the stone crusher.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're linked, so that kind of makes sense, at least from my perspective.
Same thing, drop them in right there, activate it, and same thing when you put them in up top, it'll still activate it as well. So, just a fun little feature that I learned that it actually activated. I dropped some in, I looked over and I saw the smoke rising. I was like, "Wait, is that thing actually working?" And sure as heck, it was.
Now, the question is, does it activate if you drop a pallet of some other crop in to the grain grate?
That is a good dang question.
And the smoke will probably change colors if it does. Kind of figured that one.
Yeah, I had a feeling because of the way it's set up in the XML.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's still awesome. Still get that animation, right? Still get the smoke color.
Let's see what happens if I, you know what? I haven't tested this yet. I'm very curious on this one. Hopefully it doesn't take the entire. So we're going to do this. Spawn them.
Oh boy.
We're grinding cotton, guys.
Love it.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Love it when a plan comes together.
But the cool thing about it, though, is that when you're in those specific stalls, you're not going to see it.
Right.
Yeah.
And so the sound distance doesn't carry far enough for you to even hear it all the way over here either.
Yeah, exactly. So it's one of those where, like, to me, not a big deal. And even if it was like dead center, like right in your field of vision the whole time, I still wouldn't care. Like
we call that a bonus feature.
Exactly. The shenanigan factor.
And then switch it to nighttime.
I can't see a thing.
Well lit up. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Now, I am worried what the slot count for this thing is going to be on consoles because of all of the extras that are on here.
I don't think it'll be too bad.
It probably shouldn't be too bad. The file size is only about 20 megabytes for the download.
I mean, you figure a lot of the silos and stuff, like most of that stuff is already kind of part of base. Like,
well, the problem with that is I couldn't link it as base game because I had to delete a lot of nodes out of it.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, well, we'll see.
Yep.
As soon as it hits the mod hub, and we'll get Will to be like, okay, well, how much of the how much is it going to cost the people on consoles? And if he comes back and says 700, then we know we done messed up.
I don't think they'll approve it if it's that high.
Well, I mean, in Test Runner, it should give you an estimate.
Yeah, that estimate I want to say is a load of poop.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like 30 or like 25 or 30, and I'm like, I don't see that being accurate.
Hey, but if it is, that'd be awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And you can see where I have my indoor area set to.
What? You want to clear off the trigger areas? What?
They'll yell at you for those, but they won't yell at you for having a grain grate completely covered in snow.
Yeah, I've seen that entirely too many times too.
Yeah. But there you have it, guys. The agricultural co-op is what it's going to be called.
I love it.
And since they don't have a category in the construction menu for buying stations, I just said screw it and put them both in selling points.
There you go. Yeah, so all in, you're talking, what was that, 125,000?
Yep.
That's, I mean, not bad.
No, I wanted to keep it reasonably priced, and there's no daily upkeep on it.
So what kind of buy prices are you looking at for these? Are they kind of relatively in line?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it in line with base game.
Okay.
As close as I can. Now, the one that's probably going to scare a lot of people is going to be the price for silage additive.
Oh, yeah, but that's like stupid expensive.
Right. And when you're buying it in base game, you're only buying 60-liter pallets for almost 3,000. So this is actually cutting you a heck of a deal.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if you're buying 1,000 liters of silage additive. What are you
You're doing something wrong?
And that, or you're doing something right because you're burning through it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, you actually buy treatment? Oh, that's awesome.
I added it in. It's actually in there in base game, but you have no way to get it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you may be able to buy pallets of it, I believe, in base game. Let me see.
No, you can definitely buy pallets of it because it's made for the not CGI, the
Yeah, so here it is. This is the pallet, 3,450 for 280 liters, whereas you can buy it in bulk. So you go back into that screen. So you can buy it in bulk, 58.79 for 1,000 liters.
Nice.
Gold has a proposition for you, ISG.
Easy.
You take a peek over and see what he's got going on here.
All right, Ax, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in.
Gold saying. All right, so what's Gold's proposition here?
He wants you to hide a gold gaming sticker somewhere in the silo, and he'll give you 157 for it. Now, he didn't say what kind of currency. So
Right.
I'll let you keep that in mind.
I mean, I got the perfect place to hide it. Giants will never find it, and neither will anybody else. I'll put it inside this building that you can't even get into.
Unless you're one of us and go ramming through the door.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right, let's go do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Right?
Oh my god. One of the funniest memes I think I've ever seen.
Right.
So what kind of prices you got on like fertilizers and herbicide?
All right, so liquid fertilizer 25.20, herbicide 23.40. Your solid fertilizer, where the heck is it at here? Here somewhere.
Down at the bottom.
There it is, 18.24.
Okay. So I think it's like slightly cheaper than like your base pallets.
Right, that's kind of what I was going for. Then you got your pig food right here at 1,049, which is right in. It's a little bit more expensive, but you could buy it in bulk instead of having to get a bunch of dang pallets and load it up that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, for sure. Ooh, 269 per 1,000 liters. When you can buy,
How about the lime?
yeah, because it's 2,000 liters for 450, if I remember correctly, base game in the store.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more expensive here. I mean, I'm
bit.
like I said, I'm still tweaking on it.
not that I know base game prices off the top of my head.
Right. But here's a fun fact for you. You can sell snow.
$2 per 1,000 liters. I don't think I'm going to sell snow. That seems like a lot of work for $2.
I made it as pitiful as possible.
See, you could have just made it like water prices, but you went all in and said, nope, $2, 2 bits.
I love it though.
Love it.
The shenanigans are real.
So you know how sometimes you'll accidentally scoop up some snow and you can't get rid of it? Well,
Yeah.
now you have a method to get rid of it.
Yeah, you only need $125,000 to begin with and enough property to be able to place this thing down.
Nah, 'tis but a flesh wound.
Ah. Do you remember when FS22, if you left a trailer open and it snowed, it would collect in the trailer
Yes.
or in a bucket?
Oh, yes. Don't remind me.
Like, I'm actually shocked they got rid of that.
Because of that. I'm glad they got rid of that.
You'd have a pile of snow in July because you just dumped it out
Yep.
Right.
and it didn't melt away.
Yeah, and the fact those piles of snow never went away.
Oh man.
Gotta love Giants logic.
Or lack thereof.
Hey. But yeah, no, you put this out and I went ahead and gobbled it up. Like the first thing I saw that you posted this, I'm like, gotta go right now.
Gimme.
Mine.
You should have saw Goham's reaction when I sent it to him.
Oh, I bet.
He about lost his mind.
Oh, I believed it.
Yeah, no, I think this is, dude, like this was 100% a total win.
I'm
Like
just
you
glad
said,
I
man,
figured out the terrain issue I was having, got that squared away.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that it actually looks better with it just digging down just this back part, especially with the fact that I know you can smooth out virtually all of it. There's a small section right here that you can't smooth because it's too close to the silo.
Yeah.
And this area right here is another little small area.
Yeah.
But the rest of it you can.
I mean,
And
all in all,
does
that's
flatten
fine.
all of this. Yeah, it's 7 clear areas and leveling areas, along with, I think there's like 7 test areas. Because originally, when you removed it, it was leaving portions behind that with placement collisions. So I had to create a whole bunch of test areas to remove all that.
Love it. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I expect nothing less from you there, ISG. Nothing less.
Right, so that is it for this one. And on another note, Pennsylvania map has been submitted to Giants and is awaiting their testing.
Ooh,
Sweet.
ooh, yeah. My hope is that it just flies right through. No kickbacks.
Yeah, I'm expecting it to get kicked back because the distance maps for the crops, I have all of the base game files added into the map since I modified virtually every crop on there. And because of that, you cannot reference the base game files because they won't load.
Muy
And Giants
interesante.
has yet to acknowledge that. They told Tapes, oh, they load, and told him how to reference them. He did so, sent it back to them. They're like, what do you mean they don't load? Then they still passed his map even though they don't load, telling them, oh, everything's fine.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, the difference that a map looks with and without those is night and day.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
But I left them a nasty little letter when I submitted, letting them know what the issue was.
Oh man.
I expect nothing less.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, we'll see how friendly they are when they kick that back to you.
Yep.
But I tell you what, there, good sirs. You ready to sign out for the evening?
Oh, I am.
Absolutely. It's late. I need to get some sleep.
It is late. All right, everybody. I want to thank you all so much for stopping in and hanging out with us here tonight, and hope that you enjoyed the show. If you did, please show us by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things. The algorithms enjoy you doing. The shows you engage with this channel and enjoying the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day. Take care.